Hi, everybody. I think this is like the most perfectly on time I have ever been to my own stream. How's it going? I hope the changing of stream time didn't fuck with anybody too badly. How's your Friday night going? I'm here and I'm ready to fucking go. Christian, hello. Glad you can make it. How's your Friday night shaping up? Mine's pretty good. Better now that I'm here. I have songs stuck in my head. Pretty chill. Well, let's change that. Or not. I don't know. I mean, I've got energy and I'm like ready to go and ready to have like a really fucking awesome night. So I hope we can facilitate that. I'm not exactly sure how, but maybe chat can help. Still raining. We had some rain today. A little bit. It was like cloudy, and then it was like it was gonna rain, and then it kind of like super lightly rained for part of the afternoon. I don't know. You look cute. I like what you do with your hair. I washed it. I took a shower today. That's what I did with my hair. No, okay, so when I put my makeup on, I often end up like clipping back a section to get it out of my face, but then sometimes I end up leaving it because I like how it looks. So never intentional, but that's how it ends up. Thank you, by the way. Prof, good evening. What are you wowing about? Shock and awe. Why? Because I was like the most perfectly on time that I've ever been to my own stream tonight. It was like 0, boom, scene transition. You thought I wouldn't make it? You thought I would like skip completely? Absolutely not. This was planned. This was very much planned. And it worked out really perfectly. It's a shame this cannot be my regular stream time because it would be awesome. You thought I'd be on much later. I said, I told you all ahead of time. I said 10:30, 11 is when stream would start. So I said what I said and I stuck to it, damn it. How was the music show? I have no idea because it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I know, but what? But what? So it didn't happen. A little bit of a funny story. A little bit of a funny story, you might say. So I took a shower because I needed to take a shower anyway, so I did that. Got ready to go. Dan got ready to go, and we were like, yay, we're gonna go be where the people are, and socialization can happen, and yay, all of that stuff. Very good, right? Right. Get in the car, make sure we have our masks, zip down the road, and we pull into the parking deck, park the car, open the doors. Dan gets out first because he always gets out first. And he goes and walks wherever. Then he comes back and he's like, I don't hear any music. I don't hear any music. And I don't see any lights happening over there. And I was like, okay, I don't know. We're early or something because it was right around 9. And so I pulled up the Facebook event to try and figure out, maybe I had the day wrong. I don't know. And there was no event listed for today. And I could have sworn that there was an event listed for tonight. I could have sworn it. But no, all I could find on the Facebook page was an event for the music thing that we were supposed to go to for July 29th. It's the only one I could find, and I swear it was tonight. Apparently I was wrong. So there was no music happening. So we got back in the car and we zipped over to the grocery store to grab a few things, went home and made dinner. And now I'm here. Cypher, hello! And Delta, nice to see both. Sometimes when you say something will take time, usually have a... Yeah, a lot of times things do take longer. But, you know, I think it's because of that, it's important to celebrate when, like, even more reason to celebrate when I'm on time. And I was like, the timing was so fucking perfect. I don't think anyone even saw it. Anyway, I'm like in a really great mood. Got a lot of energy. I'm like rip roaring ready to go. So I hope, chat, I hope you will, you know, tell your friends, whatever. And like, let's make tonight fucking awesome. So like, get hyped, bring that Friday magic, because I'm really looking for that in everybody. No, because Dairy Queen was closed. Dairy Queen closes at like 8 or 9. So, yeah. I printed off the pattern for the pocket. Instead of trying to make my own, I worked smarter, not harder. And I found one on the internet. I don't know if it's quite the right size, but I can work with that. So excited about that. The shorts, we gotta do the pockets, and once we do the pockets, it's like home stretch. The pocket looks really big. Yes, it is full page size, so it might be a bit big. My hand does fit in it though. Like, this is backwards. Okay, let's see. So like that kind of works this way. So it would be spacious. We'll have to size it up and see how it fits in. Well, I'm gonna lay it on top of the shorts and see how it fits. Probably gonna size it down. Easy enough, because if I have to size it down, I can just cut here or cut off here. Maybe. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Is there any other bits of housekeeping we need to take care of while I'm over here before we go over there, there? I'm just like so ready, so fucking ready. For what? I don't know. Also, my makeup birthday, my do-over birthday is Sunday, and I want to celebrate that following weekend, but I'm not sure if I should do it on the Friday or the Sunday. Which day do you think is better? Because, listen to this part first before I answer, because I think I want to do like maybe a regular-ish stream, but I also want to put a like timer thing up so that people can make me stay on longer and can potentially make me stay on as long as they want. And it can become a very, very, very long stream. Because that seems like a fun thing to do. But I don't know if that is better done on a Friday or Sunday night. Friday night, if I stay up all night into the next day, not a big deal because it's Saturday. If I do it on Sunday, when a lot of times there are more people here, then I don't know if that one is better because then people go to bed because they have to work on Monday. So I'm open to any thoughts about that. Please share your thoughts. Let me cut this out. And then we can run over and see how it sits on the shorts. How is everybody's Friday? How was your week? Please tell me. I do want to know. I'm asking because I care and I want to know, not just as a greeting, because that's confusing. Cutting on the lines. Cutting on the lines. look good with blue hair. Thank you. I like these. These are made by 29 Fireflies. I made them and I bought them. Does anybody else have to focus while you're cutting something out so you stay on the lines? I don't want to fuck it up. It's not the end of the world if I don't stay on the lines. I'm doing such a bang-up awesome job. I want to finish strong. What did everybody do today? Ta-da! We have a pocket. She's on stream hiatus until August 29. Is there a reason? Why is she on a stream hiatus? That's such a specific date, so that's why I'm asking. One of those turn down the volume tasks. Yes. Like when you're driving and you need to find a house, so you must turn down the volume so you can see better. Absolutely. Take care of the dogs. #1 priority. What kind of dogs? Please send pics. Got semester work done. What does that mean exactly? So, to some Jerry Jam festival. What is a Jerry Jam festival? And he stole our toilet paper. What a dick. Fuck that guy. Well, you know, he actually, you know what? He probably needed it more than you if he's going to a festival, because I don't know if you've been to festivals, but bathroom situations always get really awful. You rented a storage unit. Wait, so you just rented the storage unit? Because I thought you'd been renting it, like, for some time now. Finalized end of summer assignments for the summer courses. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Let's go over there and let me, bring up the iPad. That's the one thing I did not do. And we'll get the water. We have all the things. And let's get chat pulled up. If I did everything except bring up chat on here, I think I'm like a fucking rock star for the day. So do that, go here. Cool. Make sure I didn't miss anything. No, you rented your first storage unit today. Oh my goodness. He did need it, but you'll get pictures. Yay! Okay, good. What kind of puppies are they? All right, let's close this book that I don't need anymore. And, well, that's the old pocket pattern. This one, not good. But the way that this one is set up is like you kind of take this one and you kind of leave it, but then you add on to it to make it more secure. But yeah. Be sure to flip the template over so 2 of the 4 pieces are opposite, like this. That way the pockets will both be right side out. Yeah, you don't want 2 right pockets or 2 left feet. Trying to avoid that. Set this over here. Okay, and I made the other pockets, but that's all right. That's why we make a mock-up, because we learn as we go. Okay, so they're a little bit big, but not so bad. Not so bad. I will hold this up You can kind of see it, but I'll hold it up for you. Let me clip it in place. Like that. And like that. Okay. So the pocket, pocket is a little bit large, but you know what? It's really not so bad. I am so bad at holding these things upright. So yeah, it's a bit big. I cut it down a little bit, but I really don't think it's so bad. Thoughts? Thoughts, please? I think it's not so bad. When you consider how much of it gets put up into, when you consider how much goes up under the waistband here. It looks good, okay. It's kind of spacious, but we can leave it full size for this. And then, because it's a prototype, I'll try it on and I could decide, hey, I think these pockets are too big or not. Also, a 1/2 inch seam allowance all the way around is gonna take a lot off of this. Why am I so bad at holding things up? Take a 1/2 inch seam allowance all the way around. That's gonna make a big difference. I don't know why this is so dark. Maybe that will help. Is it better? A little bit. I don't know. Lighting problems are another day. But yeah, I think that looks good. So now we will put it on some cardstock and cut out some pieces. How did I do that before? You're not going to test the seam allowance wheels. Oh, I should do that. Do the pattern already has seam allowance? It doesn't. Nope. There is no seam allowance listed on this. So that's a great idea to get the wheels and use them finally. Oh, they're right here. They're even still on the desk. Ta-da! These things, so cool. So cool. And I never get to use them. Thank you, Christian, for the reminder. Oh yeah, test the wheels. Fuck yeah, test the wheels. They are so cool. There's a whole like line of stitching that's like messy. I don't know why. That's a bias tape problem from another area. Okay, how did I do this? I think the sewing machine has to come off the table. Probably, yeah. What do you reckon? Nobody told me what they did today. I mean, Prof did. You finished up assignments for the rest of the summer class, which is good. Now you're ahead of the game. Good job, Bub. Gold star. Delta, what did you do today? Cypher. Okay, so how big is the storage unit? Are you gonna put in shelves? Like, what's your plan for organization and inventorying? I'm interested. I love that shit. Let's put this iPad in the drawer. Watch me lose it because I forget that I put it in a drawer. You played The Room all day. Is that a game? What is The Room? Okay, yes, we must tidy a bit before we can begin. Photos on Discord, yes! My favorite. It's a series of games. AC with the glass. I don't think so. She doesn't live in the desert, so like, I don't think it's gonna get hot enough to melt glass. A lot of storage places are also climate controlled, so maybe, who knows? So solving puzzles. I like puzzles. Tell me more. Room is the best and creepiest game series ever. All right, I'm listening. I'm listening. Welcome in, Living Dead Boy. We got some cold drinks for sale. Cold drinks. Colder than my ex-wife's heart. Amazing. What flavors are they? I'm listening. I like cold beverages, such as NOS, the official, unofficial beverage of this stream. How are you doing? How'd you find your way here, if that's all right to ask? Okay, I need to put this on the floor, but I'm just gonna move it backwards more. Because I have the thread stand there. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, dead boy. Not every day you get to speak to a dead person. I like it. Okay, that's good. You solve puzzles to get clues and pieces to solve other puzzles until you finish the game. I like this as well. What kind of puzzles are they? Blue hair and saw a girl, and like most guys on Twitch, I might see if this girl might be my new ex-wife. Okay. I'm stumbling over the might be my new ex-wife part so I can keep selling these cold drinks. Please keep selling the cold drinks, but is it okay if I promise to not be your new ex-wife? Is that okay? Because I'm actually friends with a lot of my exes, like most of them. Most of my exes, like, we ended on good terms. I'm that person. I'm still friends with a lot of them. So I hope that's not a deal breaker. So you can keep selling the cold drinks. Yes, do that. Lighting stuff, solving riddles, those kinds of puzzles. I like it. I like it. How much is it on Steam? Evening. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so we're going to do this Steam allowance wheel business, which is so cool. Yeah, Cypher, I want to play it now. I guess I need like links on Discord or like Steam or something. Is it in the summer sale? Listen, I hate buying video games. I'll just be honest, I don't like buying video games. That's why I have a Steam wish list. Because I don't like it. I just feel like they're all overpriced. But I like playing games, and I like cool new games like The Room. Just erasing whatever other marks are on here. Got a pencil. The bundle is 10 USD for you. I don't know in the USA. All right. Remind me, and I will check at some point in the future. So we have this paper pattern. And let's see. 1/2 inch is what? I think that's like 10 millimeters, right? 5. Wait, 10 millimeters is the maximum option. So that's what we're gonna go with, because that's a centimeter, which is close enough to 1/2 inch. So it'll be grand. Nice gonna run. Hello. Welcome in. So nice of you to make it. Get links in Discord. I played it on iOS. Oh, nice. High score. How was your week? How was your night? What are you up to? Tell me everything. I have lots of energy. I'm looking for a really great night. So everybody just get in the van. Get on board. We're doing it. No one weighed in on my thing about next week. So Sunday is my summer makeup birthday, and Dan said, if I have a summer birthday, I need to go all out with my summer birthday. The summer birthday thing, by the way, is his idea. He did all of it. It's all his fault. I did not come up with it. Anyway, that said, I would like to celebrate that on stream next weekend, and I don't know if Saturday, or I don't know if Friday is better or Sunday is better, because I think I want to do a thing where people can use bits or whatever to make me stay on longer, and I think that might be a lot of fun. But I don't know if that's better on a Friday night or Sunday night, because it's either people have the ability to make me stay on for many, many hours, or I just flat like make a goal and people can try and meet it, which I don't think is as fun. Energy is much better than Wednesday when you were high. Yeah, I was like uncomfortably high on Wednesday. And I was coming down a lot, even by the time stream started. Coming down a lot, but it was a very long 8 hours of being high. Good idea to have chat buy into making long stream. That's what I thought. OMG, that was hilarious. What made it so hilarious, Andrew? Do tell. Okay, so let's put this here. And I need to weigh it down with something. And we'll get out the tracing wheels. So these wheels are really cool. I will hopefully be able to demonstrate it, kind of. They don't come in American measurements. They're only in metric. So if you can't millimeters, then I feel bad for you, son. But I got 99 problems and the metric system ain't one. So, for example, we have this wheel. I'll hold it here. It has like this inner outer place on it. And you basically, this is the piece of paper. This is the wheel. There's this little notch, and you put that on the edge and roll it all the way around, and it helps you draw a perfect seam allowance. So cool. You're eating a sandwich right now. What kind of sandwich? You kept apologizing. Oh, I'm sure I did. Listen, there's 25 milligrams of CBD and, or no, sorry. There was 25 milligrams of THC and 125 milligrams of CBD in the thing that I drank. So like, it was a situation. And in the future, if I feel the need to drink that drink, I will only have half of it. I will be responsible and I will only have half. Oh my gosh, it was so uncomfortable. Dan had to leave to go to Dungeons and Dragons, and I was like begging him not to leave me alone in this state. Whereas normally I'm like, get the fuck out the door, get out of my hair, go. Like, in a loving way. Tool to use in woodworking. What is the thing you use in woodworking? Hi, Make Mistakes. Welcome in. All right. Oh, I should probably trace it first and then do that. No. Well, yes, because I like knowing which part is the seam allowance, so I'll do a little bit of that. Just a little bit though, not a lot. Just some lines here and there. And then we'll do the seam allowance. Ah, fuck that one. We'll do seam allowance on the outside. And it'll be wonderful. Chat has your back, except for when they don't. It was too much on empty stomach. 150. Are you sure it was 150? 150 is an exceptionally high amount for anyone. I don't think they even make items with 150. Although I do have some really high potency not gummies, but they're like they're kind of like a Tootsie Roll, but not. And one of those is 100 milligrams of THC. So you might, yeah, that's fair. I guess they do make that. 300 per full bar. Okay. Where do you live that they have that? Combination tool. So helpful and yet non-descriptive at all. Not descriptive at all. Few more lines. Okay, now I will try with the wheel. The key, I guess, is to not nudge the paper. This is kind of weird, but it's working. It's just kind of awkward because I've never done this before, so like the movements are new. And it just pops right off of the paper. Like it wants to buckle the paper so badly, and I'm like, please no. Please refrain. My lines are not even. Why? Yes, I guess that'll do. Not the worst drawing ever. Okay, this lighting is bullshit. I'm so sorry. How atrocious. You can't see the pencil lines anyway. Trust me, though. Trust me. New York. Your friend gets it from Colorado. Yeah, I was like, that's some Colorado or California shit. 300 milligrams. That's a lot. That's okay, make mistakes. THC is the stuff that gets you high and has psychoactive effects. CBD has no psychoactive effects. It's just extremely healing. CBD is really good stuff. It helps me a lot with like severe anxiety and things like that. All right. Go in here. I like to put things back in their packaging so they stay nice. Women! Hi, life. Welcome in. It worked though. It did. It did. Practice makes better. So I'll just have to keep using it. Openly selling bud, still not allowed? Huh. Well, they do what they do and they evaluate the risk. You just died a million times in Fall Guys. Yeah, Fall Guys is hard. I still wanted to like glue this on here, but maybe I'll do that after, or I guess I can do it now. I'll just do it now. It's not a long post. You think they're huskies, but they look like wolves with dark colors. The first time one of them was staring at you. They do that sometimes, get to know things and people and stare. That'll be fun. How long are you watching these dogs? Figure I might as well glue this in place because otherwise, like, what am I gonna do with this piece of paper? I figure glue it to something instead of just throwing it away. Yeah, that should work. That will do nicely. Oh, just tomorrow. Got it, got it. Why do you feel old? I mean, I feel old like every day. But do tell, because I'm sure the rest of us relate. There, up. Right there. Perfect. Perfection. Pristine, not pristine, precision. I like precision. Cats are also good animals like that to stare at. Oh my gosh, my cats do that all the time, and we're always like, stop staring, it's rude. Which, like for cats, you don't, if your cat is staring at you, don't stare back because it's very confrontational. I think ours do it because they're like gelling and they're like super relaxed. Need eye drops while watching TV late at night. I use eye drops pretty regularly just because my eyes get dry. Add an eraser. I think it's on the other spot. but does it matter? Probably not, but I want to erase it, so I'm gonna. Oh, and this corner did not get traced. I'll just ruler it. Yeah, that works. I guess over to there. And then got this line. So everyone coming in just now, tell us how your week was, how your day was, what you're up to now. I ask that because I care and I want to know. I don't ask people how they are as a greeting because that's confusing. So I don't do it. Yeah, that'll be better. You're walking your car in the dark and the dog was just, oh, there, I see. I'm sure it was fine. Don't assume negative things. Yeah. So next week, anyone have a preference if that's on a Friday night or Sunday night? Or any insights about which day would be better? I think I'd prefer Sunday night, but I don't want people to all have to leave because they have to go to work, you know? Because once you get to the early morning hours, then it gets really rough getting people to hang. Can we have a poll for the night? Maybe. Maybe. I just wanted to have a discussion first. And so far, I can't get people to have a discussion, so. So I will start over explaining this. So I have a summer birthday, makeup birthday. This is all Dan's creation, but I allow it because my winter birthday blows for many reasons. Anyway, so my birthday is on Sunday, but I will be celebrating it next week because I'm a Leo rising, so we're going to do it at the start of Leo season, not during Cancer season because fuck that. And I don't know if it should be done on Friday night or Sunday night because I'm going to have a counter thing up where people can contribute bits or whatever to keep me streaming longer. And so that means if people want me to, I will be on until like the next day or until the counter hits 0. Which I would hope took a long time, but hey, maybe people don't like me enough. So I don't know if that's better done on a Sunday night or Friday night. Polls are a max 10 minutes. Yeah, I wish we could have them longer. Yeah, there was a miscommunication. It's all right. Everybody's on the same page now. I have a pocket pattern. A printed pocket pattern. Okay, so this one, it goes this way, this way. So this is the right side, I guess. Right side and left side. And we got the fabric. I might have to, whatchamacallit, I might have to iron it. Chicken Fucker. That's a great name. Very creative. I enjoy that. I like your spelling as well. Welcome in. Friday would be good for a longer stream. Why do you say that? And the longer stream is not up to me, High Score. The longer stream is up to everybody else. I think Oh, I think my computer was muted, so now now the alerts should go. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How did you find the stream? Yeah, I thought Friday would work too, because then like people, I'm more concerned, it's not about me, I'm more concerned about other people like having to go to bed because they have work in the morning, things like that. So with that in mind, Friday would be better probably. But again, this is why I wanted to have a discussion so we can kind of figure that out. And this time, I'm gonna double layer my fabric. I'm gonna do a smarter thing. But I am going to, I think I'm gonna iron it. I clicked stuff. All right, all right. I'd just like to know if people came here from recommended or just browsing or what. Because it's neat to find out. It's always interesting. Super Troopers. I think I've seen Super Troopers like once. I definitely was not allowed to watch it when I was growing up. But I think Dan and I watched it at some point. Oh my God. Sit on the line. Okay. Just trying to square up my fabric and not allowing it. Really, I'm not gonna iron it. I think this is fine as is. Okay. So I guess we'll do this way. That's the grain line, which means, yes, that is the correct way. Wait. Mother of God, what? I cannot contribute anything to this conversation because, as I said, I think I've seen it like once, and I know those are character names, but other than that, I got nothing. If we do that, that ends here. And then there's like not quite enough there. Fuck. I go this way. Then we flip it that way. That could work. That just leaves not a lot of fabric, and that makes me sad, but it is what it is. We gotta use it sometime. Oh, but then that's not the grain line, so I need to do it this way. I need to do it this way because of that. I'm making a pair of shorts, and right now I'm making pockets. Making a comfy pair of shorts. Yeah, because that's the stretchy way, so we have to do it this way. Fuck. Because I think there is like not enough to do it exact. Let me make a mark to see. And if I do that, no. And there's like just barely not enough. I don't think they're gonna be all that deep, but that's why we're gonna find out, because that's what making a prototype is for. Oh, that's frustrating. Let me look at this. Maybe there's another way. I could do them in the center here, which would leave these like squared areas at the ends. Oh, but then I have to, no, because I have to double it up. I just like how this fits right here. And then there, but I'd have to have 2 layers. That's the thing, 2 layers. You could have that one. And, well, I'm just gonna stick with it the way it was. It's not gonna be pretty. And the fact that it's not like maximizing the efficiency is gonna really bug me, but I'm just gonna go with it for the sake of getting shit done. How about that? What shall we chat about, chat? What you got? Any weird news you've seen today? Preferably none of the depressing stuff, because we're all fucking depressed, so. Alright, that's up there. And it sits here. Good enough. Did we decide on the night yet for the stream? No, we did not. I was trying to have a discussion. I got a couple comments, but that was it. High Score just said Friday would be better, but did not elaborate about reasons he thought Friday would be better. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Can do that. And then. Oh, it will work. Sweet Jesus. Hallelujah. It will work. It will, it will. I think I have to do it this way. And then I can flip it over. Like, wait, no. I almost should just have two of these to make myself less confused. Okay, so that goes there. It sits right inside that line and everything is good. That one doesn't quite work. Although it might. Let me make another mark. Fiverr can stay longer if it's a Friday. This is good to know. I am not watching Better Call Saul. I haven't seen any of it. I don't think I ever actually finished Breaking Bad. More people stay longer on a Friday. Newcastle Andy, you changed your Twitch name. Thank you for letting me know. You might have to keep reminding me, but thank you. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, how are you doing, man? It's good to have you. We are all a fan when you visit. Okay, so that goes on that one, but not that one. And on this, but not that. By like hardly anything. I can't do it the other way. God damn it. Cannot win. It's just by like a few millimeters. Haven't gone off the rails yet? Oh my goodness. Has Boris resigned yet? I'm sure he hasn't. Alright, I guess I have to stop whining about it and I just have to cut the fabric, don't I? Don't I? Oh wait, let me use the good marking pen, not the other one. In and out of life? What do you mean in and out of life? How does that work? Thought you'd have a quick check-in. Does it have to be quick? You can't stay? You're welcome to stay around. We love to have you. I'm going to leave that edge at the edge of the fabric. And then, no, that's not it. Draw. And do that, I guess. Why'd you change your username, if I can ask? Does that, I guess that's the left. And then, oh, it does work. Fuck yeah, it works. You just have to do them opposite. Or no, you have to flip it over, and that's why it doesn't work. Although, never mind. Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Busy a lot lately. You had time to yourself. That's good to have time to yourself. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, just about. Well, good morning. How did you sleep? I forgot it was so late because normally I start stream earlier, and tonight I started only an hour ago. This isn't going to be straight up and down, but like I don't care that much. So like hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Something, something. This is why we have a prototype. Yep, I'm making pockets for the shorts. Once the pockets are done, it really is straight shooting. So the other thing about doing the birthday thing on Friday is that Friday is the start of Leo season. So that's a good sign. I know, like, most of you don't care, but I'm just saying. That's a very good sign. At least I'm telling myself it is. Bye, Basil. Oh, you stream some IRL. What kind of IRL? IRL doesn't actually mean anything. It just means in real life. I stream IRL. Like, tell us more. Tracing, tracing, tracing. Ta-da! Excellent. Let's just firm up that line a bit so I can see it better. Yeah, I think we're good. IP2. What is IP2? You're using too many acronyms. Okay, all right. Let's cut it out. Your day and camera and ice Poseidon 2. Listen, man. Did you really think that we would know what IP2 meant? Really? Ice Poseidon 2? You thought that we knew what that was? Come on now. Come on now. I feel like I need to like solidify this somehow. Got banned after Ice went to jail. What are you talking about? I don't understand any of that. Where's resigned last week? He's the prime minister, right? Why did he resign? I know, like, he sucks because he's a Tory, but like... I saw... God, I don't know where I saw this. Probably on TikTok or Instagram. But it was some person that was like, all these world leaders are resigning, blah, 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 blah. This isn't good. And I didn't watch all of it, but they basically were saying like, all these world leaders are resigning. It can't be good. And they were saying some, of course, nefarious thing was going to be happening on a global scale because they were all resigning around the same time. We have a website. What? Okay. Newcastle Andy. Who is we? What is the website? You need to give more details, please. I think it started with a bunch of resignations after assigning a cabinet to a person accused of sexual assault. I see. He said, has anyone actually seen him evicted? Good question. Good question. We want the receipts. I always want the receipts. We'll check back later. Okay, Andrew, don't be gone too long. We'll miss you. We have a BRB and a alert command. We have commands for all the things if you want to use them. Using them is fun. I'm clipping the edges of this just because I don't trust it to not become misaligned. BRB. I didn't write that. Thanks for using it, Andy. We'll see you in a bit. We got one of those too. Oh, we have like 100 of those, yeah. But they don't get like, they don't get forced to resign or anything. It's just like normal. I said hello anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay. We don't know who any of those people are, but okay. Probably like somehow going about this the wrong way. Like starting on the wrong end or something. I don't know. I'm never sure if I'm pushing down hard enough or too hard when I use the rotary cutter. I never ever know. Nah. All right, let's see. I guess this is another one of those that turn down the volume tasks, as Christian said. Really, I need to rotate this whole thing because this is just not a good angle for me. There, a little more. God, rotary cutters are so scary. Hopefully I did it. And just a couple snags. Not so bad, not so bad. Left pocket. I'm not saying I'd throw a party or anything if Boris was literally escorted from Downing Street in handcuffs, but it'd like make my day and then some. I love that for you. I don't know like tons about stuff because like I purposely live under a rock somewhat to like protect my mental health, but I know he's real shitty. All right, I was gonna rotate this. I just don't have much to contribute to this because, like I said, I don't really know about that stuff. All right, right pockets are go. No, one little snag. Okay. Getting there. On one hand, UK politics is an entire dumpster fire of idiocracy eclipsed only by the Irish government as a whole. The UK treats its politicians with an appropriate level of total disrespect that I find refreshing sometimes. Yeah, like, as far as I understand the UK, it's like really common to just like constantly and openly mock the politicians, which I am fine with. Do you mean like as in they're a joke or like that they're scary? Because I don't know, I feel like US politics has to fit in there somewhere, but it's all just too scary. And as I said, we're not getting into the dark, depressing stuff tonight because we're all too depressed about it already. All right, right side pocket. I'm just gonna clip these together for now so we don't run into anything bad. And by that, I just mean hopefully nothing gets misaligned. There's a scrap. And I don't know, I like to like even off the edges of my fabric. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a thing that I like to do so that the edges are clean for the next time I need to cut something out. Sky News attempting to show a live interview with their reporter outside Westminster. Some legend was playing Yakety Sax on a loudspeaker in the background. That's hilarious. That's wonderful. Is Yakety Sax the like Benny Hill theme song, right? Okay, this goes in. This goes here. Oh, and it folds up so nicely. Love that. Should I open my NOS? Should I open my NOS? Is it time? Not time? Tell me why. That's not the song that was stuck in my head, and I don't even want to start. I see 2 uses of the NOS. We're gonna need a lot more than that. All right, pockets. I need like those instructions that like told me how to do this. Another bubbly. I'm gonna need like all of chat to hype up the NOS here, do something. Like I said, we need like big Friday energy, and I'm thinking that you're lacking. So, you know, you're gonna have to convince me a bit more. Yeah. So how do I do that? Let me go over here. I need to highlight my message. Oh my gosh. As if I wouldn't see it. Looking for that video about the shorts. Because you do that part and then is it last time? Is it? I was hoping we'd get like wider participation. I didn't know if it was just main cast or if others were gonna participate with the fun hype times. Woo. Holy shit. God, that's such a good pin. Sorrow. Uppercut above. Prof! God damn it. Thank you. Thank you for gifting those subs to Lost Traveling, Gigstery, Silverfugs278, Baby Papa, and Wet Moon. Thank you so much. It will be NOS time as soon as I read these things about the pockets. Okay. Patterns. Finished curved edges. Serger, we can do that. Let's, okay. All right. Oh, that's what I was doing. I need the other iPad so I can pull up the instructions to have them on hand, and then we can do the things. Except, oh, fuck. Except this iPad is dead. It's totally dead, Jim. Dead as we know it. Dead as we know it. I'm a doctor, Jim, not an engineer. Or whatever the other stuff was that the doctor always said. Okay. Who be our beat? Women. Fine, Missy Holy. Cheers. Damn it, Jim. I know, right? Captain Kirk was such a gross human. Which tracks because so is William Shatner. Both just utterly disgusting humans. Anywho, NOS really hits the spot. Serger time. So we're gonna run those through, but also, do I run them through separately, or maybe I just figure out if they need to be facing or not facing or whatever, and then I just serger them both together? That's probably the cleaner way to do it, right? I'm gonna plug this in, but I am gonna find out afterward. What are you laughing about? That they're both pieces of shit? Because they are. They totally are. William Shatner, surprising to no one, is about as much of a boomer as they possibly can be. Hi, Basil in the chair. Can we do a quick 5-minute poll? Christian, high score, can we do a quick 5-minute poll about if the secondary camera should be on the table or on Basil in her chair? She is hanging out right now. Blocks everyone on Twitter, does he? That's not surprising. Because I was thinking, it was on Twitter where he basically said, some extremely like hostile and disgusting things about autistic people. But he also works with, you know, hate groups like Autism Speaks. So, fuck all that. Let me check Okay, so finish curved edges with right sides together. Pin the pockets to the side seams. God, I just need a video. Oh my gosh, stop talking, lady, and just show me how to do the thing. Okay, so she has that. Cool. She has these pieces.
Straight edge along with my side seams. So the first step is going to be attaching our pockets to our side seams.
Why is that the first step? Oh my gosh, there's an ad. Of course, there's an ad.
Visit sleepnumber.com to shop now.
We do have a poll at the top of the chat. Please vote for what you would like to see on the second camera. Do you want it to show the desk as it currently does? Or do you want to see Basil currently having a bath but gonna have a nap in her chair? The power is in your fingertips, chat, and you can sway the poll with your bits. Remember. Cut out your pattern piece. Then you will need to cut out 4 pieces of fabric. Yep, did that. And that's going to give you a front and back to the pocket for each side. Yes. 2 different fabrics. Blah, blah, blah. And Cognizance, vote. Nice to see you. Hello. So you went ahead and you sergered the edges. Okay. You will finish that straight edge. I feel like this lady has a, like, backwards ass way of doing this, and I don't like it. How to sew seam pockets that don't flap around. Let's see. Incognizance, what are you up to? Nice to see you tonight. How was your day? How was your week? I'm just over here. I'm looking for a YouTube video. And seam pocket 2 ways. Then of course there's like too damn many options. Easy in the seam pocket. Let's see. Okay, so you've got that. Whatever seam allowance calls for. Everyone just, I feel like all of these people are just doing it in such a weird way. Where did I get the instructions for the first one? Was it in that book? It might have been in the book. I'll take a look. Couple more minutes left on the poll. Be sure to get your votes in while you can before it's too late. Book is on my desk. 21DS. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Vote for what you want to see. Not entirely on the book. There was something. Okay, so on the old pockets, there's like these flap parts. There's a cut, so I fold this part over. And there was something I read that showed where to do that. And I just can't remember it for the life of me. You're back. You had to ask Fetch about her embalming. Yes, I love her. She's just the best. Women's, get your vote in before the poll closes about where you want the second cam. Do you want it on the work table here, or do you want to watch Basil while she settles in for a nap? A minute or 2 left to vote. It might have been in the other YouTube video. Let me look. Hi, Fiona. What are you doing? so this lady has all her patterns. Oh my gosh, and then she just shows her face. I don't understand where I found this. How to hem shorts? No, those are different things. Those are all about different shorts. Yep. Okay. It just bugs me because I saw it. What are French seam pockets? Basil Cam wins with 7 votes and 3 for Sewing Machine Cam. All right. I will see if I can do that. I might have to like rotate her chair. I don't think she's gonna like that, but what are French seams? Aren't French seams ones that are like folded over? Hold on. One moment. Okay, let's take a look at this. She got a Juki, that industrial goodness.
Hi there, I'm Sarami with Soso, and today I have a tutorial on how to sew inseam pockets using French seams. So I have one front and one back pan here, and I have one pair of pockets. You'll need 4 for 2 pairs of pockets. The markings that you'll need kind of vary, but as long as you know about where your pocket needs to go on the side, and then how big the hand opening needs to be. You might lose some of these markings during the process, and so as long as you know where to put the pockets, that's the most important thing first. So the first thing we're going to do is sew our pocket to the pant, and we're going to do it wrong sides together.
1, where to put the pocket. And I think for that, trying to think, I don't know that I have any clothes that have a seam pocket. They all have like, there's some that are close. I guess I could get that and see just how far down that is. JP McFisto, welcome in. Lovely to see you. You were browsing the patches and you love the Stargazer one. That is a good one. I do offer them for sale. If you want one, let me know and we can chat and I can invoice you and make a patch for you. Also, the people I owe patches to, a lot of them are done. I just need to get off my ass and mail them. And it's in the forefront of my brain. I'm gonna stack them up and get it done. Okay, let me go grab the pair of shorts that has what oh, they're already here in his room. So I have this pair of shorts and they have a pocket here, which is not on the seam because the seam is like right here, but they're like slanted. Can you use the contact form on my website to tell me what patch you want, how many, and give me your Discord name and number, and then I can contact you through Discord? That would be the easiest way to do it. So that just comes out of the waistband though. So confused. I'm not so confused, I'm not sure how to figure that out. But anyway. I suppose I could like, no, I can't just put on the shorts because they don't have a proper waistband yet, so that wouldn't help. With each pocket matching notches on your garment. I don't have any notches. Sew the wrong sides together with a small seam allowance. 1/3. Why? Why? I would like to know why, and she's not going to tell us why. This video is 20 minutes long. Are you serious? trim the seam, iron the seams, finish the pocket seams, clip seam allowance, sew side seams, wrong sides together, clip into corners, trim the seam, iron the side seam, sew the side seam, and create pocket openings. I'm just confused about what this lady's doing, because maybe her fabric's too busy or she's just not like demonstrating it well. I feel like I'm supposed to like figure it out, but I don't want to just figure it out because that's how I make very big problems for myself. And we had those really helpful videos, and I just don't know where they went. Let's see. No. Let's look at my browser history. I'm not looking at anything like, there's no porn, but let me look. Side seam pockets that stay in place. There was something like, I can picture it so clearly. That's from Monday. And from Sunday. It's double fold bias tape. And then there's all of those deep sea videos that we watched. Let's see, it's gotta be in here. Anyway, what else is going on? Okay, I can't figure it out. I don't know. What now, chat? What do we talk about? What were we talking about? 21, how was your day? How was your week? What are you up to? What is below deck? What's that? A reality show about people who work on yachts. Wow. Like they are crew or they're mechanics or what? Why, I don't mean this in a negative way. I'm genuinely curious. Why are you interested in that? Okay, this person is doing a 2-minute video about inseam pockets. Nachos. Nachos are good. How do you make your nachos? They all say line up the pockets to the side seams. Okay, so crew. Juicy drama. Oh yeah, that's why you like it, because women's is all about the drama. She would make me sit through like Real Housewives of whatever, and this other stupid show called Bad Girls Club that I still don't know what that was about. Awful. And I would just like shit talk the whole time. And somehow she still loves me. You quit Housewives and Bad Girls Club for the best, really. I mean, you're all laughing because you can totally picture this. You know it's true. Okay, so do this thing, let's line it up with the side seams. Let me get the shorts because I need to think about this. It's gonna be, the side seams overlap on the shorts. The side seams overlap. Like over here. So if I was going to add that in, I would do that. Oh God, this is like such a mind fuck. I need to put them in here. Which one is the front? Okay, this is the front. So they would need to go, this is the right side. Oh, Jesus, and these are inside out. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is the right side. Yes. Let me get my pencil to mark these things for myself because I'm not going to remember. Sorry, we're sitting at the computer for a minute. I gotta know what I'm working on. Also, thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I know it's a bit of an unusual evening. I wish I could stream super late night every night, but you know, gotta, I was gonna say, gotta keep your marriage happy, but you know, same idea. Married at First Sight was more my jam. What is Married at First Sight? Videos of dogs being groomed, and this one finished on major OCD and deep cleans other people's houses as a hobby. I can totally get behind that. Yeah, I like deep cleans. There was a summer that I did house cleaning, and my mom like got some people that she knew to like hire me to come clean their houses, and I love it. Although I feel kind of weird in hindsight, like that was before I knew I had narcolepsy. So I am sure that I also like overly hyper focused on certain things in their houses. And I'm sure I was the slowest house cleaner in the whole world. I also got paid to organize my friend's mom's garage, and it was like the best afternoon ever. She does it for free? What the fuck? Make that money. It can be a hobby, but like still make money from it. Come on. Jeez. Okay, so if this is the right side, we need that to go like up here. And like that. Which would mean that I gotta rip out some stitches. What else is new? Experts match people that apply to be on the show. Oh, they don't meet until their wedding? Ew. There's a honeymoon and then they live together. At the end of 8 weeks, they decide to divorce or stay married. That's kind of fucked. That's fucked up. Like, they should have it like, no, they shouldn't start with the wedding. That's super fucked up and backwards. That is not the way that should work at all. Yeah, how far down do you add the pockets? How do you decide that? People apply to do it though. Yeah, because people are desperate and crazy. Okay, so that's the waistband. Should they start at the waistband? The point is they're technically compatible, so it can work. Right, if people go into it with like the right mindset, but this day and age, I don't trust people to have like healthy mindsets going into relationships, especially in a showbiz, from a showbiz angle, you know? Are you checking something like sewing related or unrelated to that? Like, should I wait before I rip out stitches? I'll wait, just to be sure. Oh my gosh, Basil has her paws out and she's doing Blake. Oh, related to the show. Okay. 5 seasons. More people who want drama. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't know how you figure that out. do that. I don't fucking know. An inch down or so. How far down to place in theme pockets? It's good looking, people. What were you checking? What does people's looks have to do with it? I mean, it's a show and it's Hollywood, so of course they have to be like moderately good looking. Help me figure out my house. What do you need help with? I got you. I am great with other people's houses and other people's stuff. My own house, I'm a mess. Organizing my own stuff is horrible. Like, my desk looks like a tornado hit it because I don't have anywhere to put anything. I have no storage. No storage. We haven't hung up any art in our house because I don't know why. Position the top of the pocket side seam below the top of the interfacing strip. Not helpful. Pocket positioning on 100 acts of sewing. Need a buddy? Yes, that's the thing. So that's the thing. That's why I need you. And like, yes, because we are both good. We are both good at the like, I will hang out because that helps you clean, because I'm the same way. If a friend comes over, I am so motivated to clean while they're there, and we just hang out and chat, and I get so much cleaning done. It's ridiculous. Dan can do that sometimes, like he can help me sometimes, but he has a lot less patience. So, but sometimes he's really, really good about it. Pocket pattern piece. Say that 10 times fast. Pocket pattern piece. 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 That was fun. If anybody wants to clip, please do. Otherwise, I have to write down the time marker and try to clip from the VOD, which I'm not even sure how to do. Your wife buys furniture, I just build it. Why is she buying furniture if you build furniture? Do you build shitty furniture, so that's why she buys it? Or maybe you just don't know how to make that stuff? I don't know. Tell us why. Once you start, you knock stuff out. Yeah, it's so much easier to keep going once you start. Finish all the sides of the pocket with pinking shears, zigzag stitch, or a serger. Finish both sides of the front and back pieces of the dress or tunic. No tunics here. Okay, so we do serger all the pieces, then determine pocket placement. Measure down from, what is this word? What the fuck is that word? Arm sky? Armhole. It means armhole. In tailoring and dressmaking, the shape or outline of the armhole. How the fuck do you pronounce that? More office equipment. You build office equipment, or she buys office equipment? Stevian has to be good looking. People were wondering, seeking that kind of arrangement had more to do with not having success and finding a partner the regular way. Oh, and then that could have something to do with looks. I could see that. But this is America. People are shallow as fuck. So no. I don't know if I would use the word miss. It wasn't that long. You also haven't been here that long. So I'm gonna say no, but that's just because I'm really honest. But give it some time. Again, JP, are you talking about the ones you make or the one that she buys? Armski? Like, where does George Washington keep his armies? Up his sleeves. Like that? So I guess I could do that down. Wait, they said to measure down from the armhole and up from the hem. For pants or skirts, position top of the pocket 4.5 inches down from the waist. What? What the what? And that's hard to do because, like, I don't have an actual waist just yet. I have this band that's going to become the waistband, but not yet. Prof, the difference of a hyphen doesn't change it being only mediocre helpful. It's fine. There's no depth to my shallowness. I mean, sure, for some people, are you talking about yourself or? Okay, 4.5 inches down from the waist. 4.5 down from the waist. Maybe that means the top of the waistband. That's confusing. Okay, so if we do that, that still seems really low. That still seems really low. I don't know if that is good. Because if I sew that in there, I feel like I can sew this in place and then maybe figure out the opening afterwards. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so they finished the outside pieces. Determine the pocket placement. 11 centimeters. Yeah, that's the same thing, but that's still just a lot. Front garment piece. Keeping the straight edge of the pocket in line with the side. Pin one of the pocket pieces in place with right sides facing. With the other side of the front, and then both sides of the back piece. With the right sides facing, like the right, I guess the right side, I guess that means the right side of the pocket to the right side of the fabric, because that's what they're showing, right? Okay, so first things first, let's to the serger. To the serger. And I will switch around this camera so it's a basal cam because I do owe you that, chat. I do. Andrew, where'd you go in your absence? I kind of might move her chair. I think she's not gonna like that. There you go. Because that makes this a lot easier. And I want to bring it down more. Is that good? Is that camera okay? If you need it, if I need to adjust it, just say so. Bonga dude, what's good? Welcome in. Very nice to have you with us. Okay. Sew the pieces with the right sides together. Oh, fold the top edge of the pocket and press. Fit the new pocket into the seam opening and pin it in place. Honestly, that does seem so much easier. Back stitch to stitch the folded edge to the opening. Extra stitches for extra support. These instructions are far more straightforward. It looks perfect. Okay, good. It's Basil the Fuzzy. Your Holiness, lovely to see you again. Welcome, welcome. How was your week? How was your night? Tell us all about it. We want to know. I want to know. That's why I ask. We're working on pockets for the shorts. You've been helping sort your grand's place for 30 plus years and going into retirement home. Oh, it is a hassle, but yeah, I bet it's very interesting. All right. Shatsy89, welcome in. The word "but" in the title pulled me in, if I'm being honest. I appreciate your honesty. I was surprised that it let me use the word "but." How did you find your way here, if it's okay to ask? I thought we figured the pockets out last time. Well, okay, so these were the bad pockets, and I need to be able to make them fit into the waistband, hence the squared corner. And I thought I had some really convenient, like, online tutorial written out or video that explained it, but I can't find that video for the life of me. I found the video from last stream that was like the lady showing how to turn this type of pocket into this type of pocket, which I ended up not needing because I just found a pattern. But I can't find the other thing, and so I don't know. You're sunburned again? Well, what the hell? Why'd you go and do that? Always wear your sunscreen. But like, I'm staying for the cat. That's Basil. She can be really rotten, but she's real cute. And that's my favorite sleeping position with when she's got the arms all out. Must feel like archaeology. Yeah. Yes, does she have any vintage glass? Because that's what we care about. I'm a cipher. I'm a big vintage glass junkie. I don't have as much of it as I used to. But I'm gaining some back, but I'm definitely more on like buy less but buy better these days. All right, blade is locked, so I will not be trimming any fabric off of here. Slide that off and then bring that around to do this other weird edge. I will check chat in a moment. Get a little bit far. My contacts are drying out. Lots of pivoting. Lots of it. And I think the noise suppression is on. I don't know if people want sewing sounds tonight. If you want sewing sounds, just say so. And I will make it happen. Because I don't just do it by default. Because I turned it off for Wednesday. One down. 3 more to go. Definitely archaeology for some of it. She was complaining the need to listen to each and every story for everything as they put away. Fuck her. Don't complain about it. Like, when your gran is gone, you're gonna want those stories. Those stories are important. Put on your Insta story. The teal glass jar. You don't know how old it is. She didn't seem to have much glass. Yeah, some grans don't. My grandma on my mom's side, she didn't have a lot of glass. But on my dad's side, the glass that she had was all like shitty glass. It was all like Avon glass or like, I don't know, like weird crap that she thought was worth something, but it was just junk. And she had a lot of like collectible plates. And she had a lot of like Gone with the Wind collectibles. And I guess those sometimes can fetch a little bit, but like, nah. Silver Fox, welcome in. I do like that username. Sewing sounds, yes, no, do we want those? Anybody? If you want them, speak now, because I will turn that on before I start the next one. He's been there for decades. What you should really be on the lookout for is our leftover Quaaludes from the 70s. Oh my goodness. Bit presumptuous. Not everyone did drugs in the 70s, okay? Not everybody. Let me check one thing. Don't freak out. The screen is going to be black for just a second. Okay. If I go there and I do this, aha. So I can do it that way. All right, cool. Yes, for sounds. You got it, dude. You got it. Actually, this is better. You got it, dude. Did anybody clip my saying things 10 times fast? Because I thought that was fun, but maybe it was dumb. I don't know. Silver Fox, what are you up to? How was your week? How was your Friday? I have a lot of energy. I'm looking for having a really great night tonight. I hope you and everybody else will help me out. Sorting inside stuff. That was fun. You gotta dig a hole to help fix up the deck so you can sell the place. It is a weird feeling. Oh, it was built by them and Granddad when you were 3. That's some memories. They're both good Jehovah's Witnesses, so no drugs, unfortunately. Bittersweet for sure. All right, let me go over here. And yeah, the sound filters are off, so we're good there. 23 hours, why on earth? Gross, they got high on God instead. I know, right? Yeah, so sound noise suppression is off. Enjoy all the noises and my sniffling. Sorry in advance if I have to sneeze. Why have you been up for 23 hours? That's way too long. Let's start on this edge. I'm like doing this one the right way with the corners and everything. Corners and all. I guess I slipped those. You had to work and you got home from work at 2. Sleep and I broke up again? What do you mean? What happened? You can tell us. I am like really good about sleep stuff. I know all about it. I have narcolepsy. I know all about any and all sleep problems. Talk to me. I am not UK. Why did you wake up at midnight? 24 hours is easy if you wake up at 6 a.m. and fall asleep the next morning, but midnight to midnight is hard. That's fair. I'm not in the UK, but I don't know where Silver Fox is from. Silver Fox, where are you from? I want to say US, but that could totally be somebody else. So it was their dream home, and they shared for decades. He died 10 years ago, so she's been puttering around a 3-story, 5-bedroom house. Oh God, that's way too much. About time she got a little place closer to family. Yeah, that's a lot. Insomnia. You know, that late stage capitalism depression will give you a hell of some hella insomnia. Because we're all experiencing that. Pivot, 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 more pivoting. I just like saying it. I can't help myself. Just kidding, I can't, I'll stop. And we'll move that like that. Two down, 2 to go. Twitchy Mash, hello, hello. Welcome in. How did you find the stream? Are you browsing? Recommended? Something else? You're down the street from Cam's. What? What do you mean? I saw the word butt, I clicked. Fair enough. Everybody likes butts, let's be real. Everybody likes butts. Alright, these are both the right side, so I will clip them back together so that they don't get misplaced. It's good to have, you know, a buddy system for your pieces of fabric. Welcome in Twitchy Mesh and anyone else who's new tonight. I guess I didn't introduce myself. I'm Snow Peep. I do a lot of different stuff. I'm definitely a variety streamer at this point. I do a lot of crafting type things, like tonight I'm doing sewing. I also crochet and restore mid-century furniture, and I'm really into gardening. And I do needlepoint embroidery, machine embroidery, hand embroidery, all sorts of crafting things. On Wednesdays in the summertime, we play a video game. It's just a whole lot of everything. We keep it pretty chill. It gets very weird. Really weird shit happens. But we got a really nice bunch of people here, so we hope that you all enjoy your stay. Feel free to ask questions or introduce yourself if you want. Yeah. Well, I don't have any rules because I don't need rules. Everyone here is an adult and can conduct themselves accordingly. Condense a house this big when everything is sentimental value. It's a lot. It's a good thing she already dislikes the aunt that's here. She has to be blunt and brutal. Not enough time to listen to each story. And that's fair. And you've all driven 2 to 5 hours. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sure it's so hard for her, though. She's lying to you. We all suck. I mean, kind of. Bunch of fucking degens. That's what we've got here. A bunch of fucking degens. I mean, it makes sense. Streaming at degen hours is going to get you a bunch of degens. Needless rules bug me. Yeah. Yeah, if people cause problems, you can just do them. The thing, I use that all the time. I use that all the time. It's saved as like an autocomplete in my phone because I use it all the time. Exactly. Rules don't stop trolls being trolly. Also, there's like the Twitch TOS, so like stop wasting a panel to like explain bullshit rules. Rules suck and are boring. And rules are made to be broken. Yes and no. But I don't like rules. I have issues with authority. So we don't have rules here. We don't have any off-limit topics. Pretty much anything goes as long as everybody's being cool. Consent, you know, like as long as everyone's being cool and everyone's consenting to talk about the thing, it's all fine and dandy. I guess I sew this on the top side. We are also doing sewing ASMR, so if that's your thing, enjoy the sounds. Fold over that piece. Scissors are getting more and more dull every week. They're the scissors, these little scissors, they're the ones that came with my sewing machine, and they're so cute and really useful. Oh, my toe is getting tired because I'm like mostly pushing with one toe because I don't want it to like go 0 to 10. I don't want pedal to the floor here. That's just too much, man. Okay, so next Friday is birthday stream. I will go ahead and call it and officialize it next Friday. The start of Leo season. You can use your bits and everything else to make me stay on longer. I was just thinking about it and I realized, like, oh yeah, I didn't actually solidify a date. So I decided we'd solidify a date. NDA Fist, welcome in. Anarchy in the USA. I mean, honestly, that'd be better than what we have now. This one is better because it means hi or bye. Fair enough. To each their own. Which rich person are you going to eat first? I don't know. I feel like they're going to not taste very good. They're going to taste spoiled, aren't they? I vote Bill Gates. I don't know. I feel like of all the mega obscenely rich people, like Bill Gates is actually like the decent one. But whatever. Eat who you want. No, listen, you have to pace yourself. Well, you'll be full after the first 5. It's true. It's a very good point. Seems like the most obviously evil. He even looks like a villain. Like, yeah. Yeah, he won't taste good though. I have a lot of points. Prof, what do the points have to do with anything? If you're talking about next week, channel points won't do anything for that. What are you talking about? No, Prof, what are you talking about so I can make sure I'm answering that right? If you're thinking like next week where I said like people can keep me streaming longer, channel points don't apply to that. It's like a counter that shows up in the corner of the screen. But it does not use channel points. I can't even program it to take channel points. It was a nice pop in. Family turned up with a big dinner. Ooh, that sounds nice. What did they bring? Do you know what the food is? It was great of you to stop in. Thanks for sharing about your nan and all that. Brought back some memories. Not bad ones. Oh my gosh, chat. I had a super fucked up dream last night. I can tell you about it. Not a bits person. It's bits, subs, and I think there's something else. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's something like that. Just wait and see, wait and see. Chat, I had a super fucked up dream last night. I don't know if it was like during the night or during my like second sleep because Dan came in and woke me up because he was changing out like the litter boxes. He goes to change out the litter boxes at 9 a.m. Absolutely not. He went to change them out at 9 a.m. which is like towards the end of my sleep medication doing its job. So he wakes me up. He does this every Friday. He wakes me up when I still had a good hour or more of sleep left. I was so mad. But then I took extra Xyrem. I took an extra dose of my medication and went back to sleep because I really wanted to sleep. No, I had this fucked up dream that like, I don't remember all the details, which is good because normally I have way too many details of my dreams. But it was something that like my mother, okay, people who don't know about my mom, I was raised in a very conservative Christian household. My mother is still very conservative Christian all the night, whole 9 yards. So I had a dream that she like sat me down to tell me that she was going to run off with Vicky and get married this weekend. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Because I was like, well, if my mother is suddenly a lesbian, I can swear in front of her, anything goes. My parents got divorced like 10 years ago. And my mother lives in China teaching English to graduate students, but also indoctrinating them with Jesus and converting them, colonizing them. Anyway, who's Vicky? Great question. So the Vicky that this was about is this lady who went to our church. I have not seen this Vicky lady in 15 years, a very long time. She was just like this lady who goes to church that my mom knows, but like nothing special there. My mom doesn't really even have friends because, well, she's autistic, but doesn't know it. But she's too far in now. I'm not going to even tell her. So totally random. Totally random. And there really wasn't much more to it than that. She like brought me into some room and had me sit down. And then she is like, announces that like, Vicky and I are going to, like, I don't know if she said like run off and get married, but she was like, Vicky and I are going to get married this weekend. And I was like, immediately like 100 questions in my mind. What does lesbianism have to do with swearing? Because lesbianism, being gay is like an utmost sin. Utmost. And my mother hates swearing. She hates it. And I'm sure she also thinks it's sinful somehow, but whatever. So historically, I do not swear around my mother because we weren't allowed to swear growing up. Like, she actually tried to wash my mouth out with soap once. The time that I said, finders, keepers, losers suck to my 3 siblings when I stole all the Lego gold. So swearing is a no-go in our household growing up. So I was like, well, in my mind, I was like, hold the phone. If she's suddenly gay, I can swear. And I had no other reaction except to be like, what the fuck? Because like, what would your reaction be? So that's the dream I had. And I don't remember any other details. I want to say, I think we got like interrupted, so she didn't get to give me more details. Who didn't get their mouth washed out with soap at least once, basically? You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it was done, and it didn't do shit. Did they really think that like while they were doing that we were gonna like think about our actions or something? Because all I thought was like, this is gross. I consciously remember it, and I was like, I just remember thinking how gross it was. And how not sorry I was. Also, related to what you said before, Prof, may I ask, you said you're not a bits person. May I ask why? I'm just curious. Just because, like, streamers get 100% of bits, but only 50% of subs, but also subs do bring in new people to the stream, so there is merit to both. I'm just curious. Yeah, the soap thing was nasty. Unholiness, did you also get spanked when you were growing up? Because that was a thing in our house too. All the things. None of them work. Because you can like clench your butt and like tighten your butt and then it doesn't hurt. And you can just think how stupid it all is. And how not sorry you were. Or maybe just me. Am I the only one who was never sorry? Like, all the stuff that I did that got me in so much trouble, it was never actually bad. At least by like any other standards. Ah. Okay. 4 are done. Poison Star. Poison Star. Hi, welcome. Welcome in. Who taught me how to sew? Who says anyone taught me? What if I taught myself? What then? Doing something else while listening. Prof, I had asked, I said, if it's all right to ask, you said you're not a bits person. So if it's all right to ask, I wanted to know why that is. Why you prefer subs over bits as a way to support streamers. There's nothing wrong with either one, since like bits, streamers get 100% of bits, but only 50% of the money from subs. But subs also bring in new people to the stream, which definitely has merit. So I was just curious. There's no wrong answer. I just like to know more about people. Poison Star, my mother taught me to sew a little bit when I was very young, like 7 or 8 probably. But it was one of those things like, I'm sure she did a lot and then like showed me how to like hold the thing under the sewing machine probably. I don't know. But mostly I'm self-taught. I just kind of figure it out as I go. Metal Militia 1991. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I super appreciate that. Only 19 away from actually 1600. Very exciting. Cadmiel, hello. Hello, welcome. All right, we have 4 pocket panels. Cool. Now I think I need to go back and review what that website was telling me to do next. It's 1:30 in the morning. It just feels so much earlier than that. Okay, let me see. New here. Where are you from? Where are you from? I don't know where I'm from, but, well, I know where I'm from, I guess, but that question is hard for me to answer, but I live in Illinois, not Chicago area. I live down a bit. Down several hours south of Chicago. Metal Militia, how did you find the stream? If you were born like 80 years ago, I bet you've seen tons of cool stuff. Why does it have to be 80 years ago? Why can't someone born in this century? Oh, I wasn't born in this century. Jesus, no, wait. Why can someone born more recently than that not make cool stuff? Sewing is still very common. Well, relatively common, but people make just as cool of things or even cooler maybe. It's not just an old-timey skill, if that's what you're thinking. Okay, so we finished all the sides of each piece. And then you looked on Just Chatting. So browsing, cool. Welcome in, good to have you. New York, oh, so you're an hour ahead, so it's 2:30 there. You are a night owl, I guess. Okay, determine the pocket placement, which I'm not sure about. For pants or skirts, position the top of pocket 4.5 inches down from the waist. That's just a lot. That is a lot. see. 2, 3, 4.5. That's way down here. Way down here. I think I just want to sew it into the waistband and see what happens, honestly. Yeah, prof, no worries. I was just curious. Everybody, to each their own, as I like to say. Okay, so I have those. So I need to rip out some seams, some side stitches, I think. Because I did basting stitches on the one side to hold these together. These are the shorts. That's the back. This is the front. They're inside out. But these stripes here have stitches holding them in place, and I need to undo some of those now. Because I think if I do not, it's going to be difficult to place the pockets correctly. And I think I'm going to put those facing each other and then sew them. But I want to see what they did. I don't understand like when their pockets become pockets. If easier, you can call me Zach. I don't know if that's easier yet. We'll see. So, okay. Start with the front garment piece, keeping the straight edge of the pocket in line with the side. Pin one of the pocket pieces in place with the right sides facing. Yes. Okay, then repeat on the other side of the front and both sides of the back piece. These people are not good at writing instructions. I need to take out stitches, and I grabbed scissors, not a seam ripper. I figured I would sit down over here while I need to take out some stitches, because even if I do it over there, you're not going to be able to see it because the other camera's on Basil, so might as well do it over here. I went over this with like actual stitches on this one side, and I don't know why I did that. I did basting stitches on the left and then actual stitches on the right. Maybe it was an accident. I have no idea. Anybody got a story to share? Or a piece of curious information about the universe? What were the like NASA images that came out this week? Because everybody was like losing their mind about them, but I don't really understand why. I also didn't like click to read about them. But I know a bunch of you did, so please tell the rest of us about it, if you don't mind. Oh, that's attached there. Okay, I need to undo this part, because I'm just gonna set this right in there. Okay, all right, let's see. I have to deconstruct a little bit of the waistband. Not the waistband, but like I used the serger to connect the pieces, and now I gotta undo some of that. The new James Webb Telescope. So it's a new telescope. Was there like, what was wrong with the old telescope? Probably nothing, knowing the way our government wastes money. So what's so special about the new one? Go in between. Go in there and there. Get that one. Hopefully I can take out these stitches in a somewhat timely manner, which remains to be seen. Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what... New telescope. Okay. I assume it's better or something. Better how? I don't know. I think I only saw a few pictures, but the picture looked kind of like the same as other pictures, other space pictures, I think. Unless they're not. Like I said, I didn't really click on anything about it. I just saw headlines. And I didn't like click to look on, I didn't click and look at any photo sets or anything, so. I probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Space is cool and all, but I can only give my attention to so many different areas of information, you know? Starting to rain. Get in there. So nothing else about the telescope? Okay. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. But maybe it's delayed. I don't know. I try to bring up topics so we can like have conversations about them. But then I just get simple answers and then no conversation. Come on, Threads. The hype about the pictures was mostly about how much more detail they give than the Hubble. Oh yeah, the Hubble, that's the main one. Is like, I don't know, I guess I'd have to see like a comparison that demonstrates like the difference, because I just didn't see it. I just remember seeing like one picture that was like galaxy or space, black sky, and then like stars. There's a couple of comparisons. Do you have links, or could you get links to them? Because I would appreciate seeing that. Ooh, a little bit of thunder. All right. I like a storm. Storms are pretty sweet. Why is this not coming out easier? Ooh, it's because that's how I sewed the bias tape. I got it. All right, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh well. You'll post one in live chat. All right, cool. Let me know when you have, and I will bring it up. Oh, I did this. I did this like a really good way, but also a not great way for now when I'm trying to take out stitches. Man, these are like locking stitches or something. I have to pull out one stitch at a time. Fuck. That's a bit tedious. It rained on the city where you grew up. What city is that? A nice little squall line going through the area. I think you were a meteorologist in another life. Sometimes you know more about the weather where I live than I do. I still want to get like a weather bot. I'd love to get like a weather bot for chat that will bring up the weather just for this city. I think that would be nice. I've seen the ones that I've seen like they all bring up the weather, but you have to specify which city, and they'll do like any city in the world, and that's not what I want. A blooming desert year. What does that mean exactly? I don't know if I've heard that term. Does that mean the desert got rain, so all the flowers and things in the desert are going to bloom for once? Weather would be another choice. Yeah, weather's pretty interesting. When I was in like 4th and 5th grade, maybe even 6th grade, I don't know, I wanted to be a meteorologist so bad. And not just any meteorologist. I wanted to be the news meteorologist for the local CBS affiliate station. It was very specific. And then my favorite meteorologist left that station, and I think my interest kind of started to leave with that. Oh, once every 5 years. That's so interesting. That would be a fascinating ecosystem to study. This isn't, I mean, it's taking longer than I wanted to get this side seam done or taken out, but it's not taking too long. Thanks for sticking it out with me, everybody, and for hanging out at this late night stream. Guess it's practice for next week, right? I feel like July just fucking started. It's awful. Government job, working for National Weather System. Yeah, that is a good gig. It is. National Weather Service is good. For some reason, when you said National Weather Service, my brain was picturing NOAA. Probably because it's like the National Oceans and it's like National Oceans and I want to say Air. Maybe Air Association, unless it's aquatics. NOAA. I forget what that stands for. Not that. I forget what the A's are for. Mostly the first A. Atmospheric, thank you. That's why I thought of that when you were saying National Weather Service. Atmospheric. Yes, this. They do good stuff. I think that would be a cool, agency to work for. Although, who knows, because these days, I don't know if I'd want to be a government employee because, if you're actually studying environmental changes, etc., I feel like your work's just going to get shut down now. Okay. The seam have been released. Hydrologist would be a good job with the GIS. Maybe. I do like watershed stuff. I like that a lot. So in my major, natural resources and environmental science, there is a water related concentration, and I would love to do that one, except that it requires more science, more chemistry and math and maybe physics or something. It requires more math and science stuff than what I can stomach. So I'm not doing those. But I am very happy in my restoration ecology my concentration, so I know that I am where I'm supposed to be, But yes, I do want to do GIS for a living. I wanted to make maps over the summer, but I haven't touched any of that. This summer, I've been like blatantly ignoring the fact that school even exists because I'm like so beyond burnt out and like terrified. I'm actually terrified to go back in the fall. I've been remote only for 2.5 years. Yes, the map making, yes, the detail oriented. It's a perfect match. Okay, let me piece the pocket. I think I want insides together. Right sides together, yes. I'm just piecing these together real quick and I will be back over at the desk in a moment because there is not room at the computer to lay them flat. If only cleaning and organizing on stream was as easy as it is when a friend comes over and just hangs out. Because you'd think it's kind of the same principle, like in my mind it's kind of the same principle, but the execution is just kind of the opposite, I think. Because there's some things that streaming it keeps me on task and like really helps, like schoolwork. But for like cleaning and tidying, not so much. Okay. This is the side, yep, because it's coming apart. That is the front right side. And I want to take, that's a left pocket. We'll take a right side pocket and try to fit that into the waistband. I wanted to make maps this summer, but aside from like being super burned out, I also I couldn't think of a map I wanted to make. Like the way that the map worked, like the way to come up with a map to make for GIS purposes is like not just to document a geographic space, but like something about that geographic space to like demonstrate some data or tell a story or something like that. So like I just couldn't think of a place and something about that place that I wanted to demonstrate. Not that I thought too hard about it. I could still do it. Summer's not over. I could still do it. I just haven't had any ideas. Okay, and we will connect this end and this end. And then see if I can't piece that up there with the waistband. And the waistband has to cut down on this side. Clip it and do the other end. Sandwich it into the waistband. Clip it. Oh, but that needs to go under that. Fuck. Okay, under this layer. Putting a pocket into this might be interesting. My local neighborhood? What about it? I don't think that would be interesting. Hi.
I'm a little asleep now.
Did you get your coding thing done?
I fell asleep.
Why am I not surprised? I was supposed to code something for work, and I fell asleep on the couch instead. Typical. So that's supposed to be the side seam. This is confusing. I feel like I'm probably gonna end up doing these pockets wrong. Okay, so also, Christian, you were right that these pockets are gonna be too long. Because look at this. That's how long the pocket is, and it goes almost to the bottom of the shorts. That's too long. Too long. I don't think it would be interesting to do a map about my local neighborhood. Sometimes it is interesting to do maps that compare neighborhoods and then compare like income of different, average income of different neighborhoods, as well as like ethnicities or different disparities that demonstrating those differences. Sometimes it's just really eye-opening. I'm sure there's like a website somewhere that like probably gives ideas of like different maps to make. I'm gonna scoot this pocket up. So I think that's probably all I need to do to shorten it. Hopefully. Where's my phone? Because I want to make sure my phone fits in this pocket. It's kind of what it's for, no? Yeah, that fits. What?
Put that here, nice.
Okay, so guess that's gonna mean cutting that off, which is not ideal, but oh well. We knew it might be a possibility when we got into this. Okay. What the fuck? Come on. Why is this being weird? Now the waistband is like acting uneven. For some reason. That's weird. Go do what you're supposed to do, fabric. Okay, close enough. I will figure it out in a little bit. Okay, is this better? Is anyone paying attention? This pocket is now a bit shorter. I think maybe that's better. I brought it up an inch or two. So let's see. Using that principle, I should sew them so they are pockets. Then I can fold over that bit from the seam. Like I can see it in my head and I can figure it out from that. But like these instructions on these websites, like look at this. These are so, they make fuck all sense. Did the two sides, I did that. And then the next step is where they lost me. So I'm just gonna wing it, figure it out myself, which, yeah, that's gonna take longer, but I gotta do what works for me. So that's the front. So, okay. That goes there. That means we want the opening to be about there. Okay. Okay, I can picture it. Red syrup, hello. Oxygen not included again. Again? You must really like it. I'm glad you have a game that you enjoy. How's your week? How's your night going? All that good stuff. Glad you could make it. All right. But then this thing is lower. Like, what is happening? Some of this waistband business is uneven, but maybe that's to be fixed for another day. Okay, I did not mark on this pocket. I should. All right. Make a mark, like where to cut it, I guess. But I'll wait to cut the top until I am like 3,000% sure. Okay, actually, we will just measure. I'll just measure it. I'm going to take off like 1.5 inches. Yeah, like 1.5 inches. I'm gonna write that on here. That's one thing I do like about these marking pencils, the ceramic lead ones, is that I can actually write like words on here more easily if I need to, like up here. You can't see it because the camera doesn't focus automatically. Lugal and Sneakers, hi. It's pink. You can see that there's something written there. What is going on, friends? Nice to have you. Okay, so I need to do that and press these. Yeah. I'm working off of the images in my brain, so if I say bear with me, well, that's why. Fetchbug! I was thinking of you earlier. Hello, wonderful. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Toad's my ghost, Sage Gemini, hello, hello. Nyx Immortal, welcome everybody. Scott Allen, hello, hello. Prissy Witch, love that. Welcome in. Holly Fetch Raid, a little bit. Sage Gemini, Red Eye Twisted, thank you for the follow. Cassie K, welcome in. That's a cute raid emote. Nyx Immortal, thank you for the follows. Welcome everybody. Please check out Fetchbug. She is so cute and so great. She is your resident death care provider streamer and all things spooky. She's great. Get in, viewers, we're going on a fetch raid. Mysterious Flame, welcome in. Crystalline, welcome, welcome. Cryptid Tales, good evening, Fetch. How was your stream? What did you do? And yes, please, while you're clicking the follows, please check out all my socials. I do post different things on different socials, and I'm at least moderately entertaining. Dusk G, Prissy Witch, thanks for following. Mayo McNasty 69, love that, very nice. How was stream? What did you do? Welcome Raiders, I'm Snow Peep. I do a lot of different things. Tonight we're sewing. Let me hold this up. I'm making a pair of shorts. I'm making a pair of shorts, comfy shorts to wear around. I'm also adding pockets, because what good are shorts if they don't have pockets? And these are actually a prototype, a test run pair of shorts, because the real pair of shorts is going to be made with some fabric that has potatoes all over it, because potatoes are awesome. That's what we're doing tonight. I also crochet, I restore mid-century furniture. I'm really into gardening. We do needlepoint, we do machine embroidery, hand embroidery. I have 2 really cute cats that hang out on stream regularly. We've got some sewing machine ASMR happening tonight. Sometimes we cook or bake. Did I miss anything? Chat, help me out. There's a list in the abouts. I keep it pretty chill here, but it always gets really weird. It's like a chill roller coaster, and if it doesn't make sense, just buckle up, hang out, you'll see. Talked about embalming and tried to watch ghost videos. What do you mean tried to? I am sad that I missed the embalming talk because that's of great interest to me. I want to say I'll catch the VOD, but I am terrible about catching those things. Keyword tried. Yes, so what got in the way? Pockets are great. What a cute little bear. You were chit-chatting too much. It happens. It's the best though. We get derailed. I mean, is there any streamer who doesn't? It's kind of just the way it works. That's what I was saying before, like, if only cleaning and organizing, like we're talking about cleaning and organizing, how it's really hard to get started on your own, but like if a friend comes over and just like hangs out, it's so easy to just super clean and organize, right? And so you'd think that like trying to clean and organize while streaming, having chat, hang out, you'd think that would be similar, and yet it is the opposite. Like if you're trying to clean and organize, you're gonna get not shit done because chat is so distracting. Welcome everybody. Thanks for the raid and thanks for the follows. I am now 15 followers away from actually 1,600. So thanks for the assistance. Once I accepted derailment as part of streaming, I relaxed a whole. Oh yeah. You just have to embrace it. It's impossible to stay completely on task. Oh, I lost some clips. Yeah, so I got these pockets. I gotta put them into the waistband. But I think first I'm gonna sew around the edges of the pockets. So I guess we'll switch scenes and get back to the sewing desk where you can also see Basil. She's asleep in the second camera. Oh, she has rotated and her head is now off of the cushion. Oh my gosh. She's an adorable little floofer. She likes to hang out in here. Chat voted earlier, we did a poll and people voted that they would rather watch her sleep than to see my sewing project. So it is what it is. They like sewing, but they like cats better, and I don't blame them. Okay, and I've been looking for some instructions on what I'm supposed to do, but all the guides I found are super confusing, so I'm kind of working off of the pictures in my head at this point, which is fine, but it's also tricky. Wiz, ah, that's a cute name. Wiz is cat, yes. Yeah, she curled up again, never mind. Because before her head was like off in left field. Okay, so I was gonna take 1.5 inches off the top of these pockets. So I need to mark that, and then I want to sew them up together. And then try to do what I did. These are the wrong pockets that I made. If you put these on a side seam, they're just gonna like flap around and be really gross. They look like floppy dicks. Nobody wants that. Wiz is the real streamer. You just fill in. I get it. Fiona is the real streamer, and I'm just there for entertainment. She normally sits on the cat bed back there. Making a pattern from an old pair? I do. However, I do not have any shorts that have a seam pocket. So I can't really do that. Tony, hi. Lovely to have you with us. What's going on, man? Yeah, I would love to make a pattern from an old pair. But yeah, none of my shorts have inseam pockets, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not in love with seam pockets, but they just seem like the easiest kind to make, so that's what I'm going with. Yeah, not helpful then, but I appreciate the suggestion. Do you sew, Yogi Wan? Sir Yogi Wan, sorry, I should be formal. Also, Raiders, new friends, comrades. We're all about comrades here. Next Friday night is my birthday stream. So if that tickles your fancy, definitely follow the socials for updates. And check back here next Friday, because it's gonna get lit. Technically, the birthday's on Sunday, but I'm celebrating next Friday. Birthdays are fun. Everyone should have one. Everyone ought to have one. At least one. All right, so now I'm taking 1.5 inches off of this other one. And Fetch, how was that embalming yesterday with the donor? I'm having a, okay, yes, Prof, way to spoil it. I'm having a redo birthday. My partner decided this, it was his idea, and it was his idea completely. So we're replacing I have a very shitty winter birthday. It's a winter birthday and a holiday, it's bad. So he decided that I get a do-over birthday in the summertime for once. Because in these times, we do what we gotta do. Not that crash hot with it. You don't do it often, having a dodgy back. No worries, I don't sew all that much. I'm still somewhat of a beginner, but I like to bite off maybe, I don't know if it's more than I can chew, but I like to bite off a fair bit and jump in, you know? Last year's stream, surprise, it's been a whole year already. Time flies when you're having fun, Syrup. Don't it? Yeah, measure, stay in your spot. You know, the thing you're using to draw a straight line and then it moves. Ugh, worst. Yeah, I've been missing, so I don't watch a lot of streams because I just don't have time, but I do watch some late night streams. I watch Fetch sometimes. I usually can be found in Nurse Huckleberry's chat. And I totally forgot Sharknado was going to be on there yesterday. Completely forgot. I did not have the greatest evening yesterday, so I kind of gave up and went to bed. And I pulled up the stream for just a minute and I saw that Shark was there and I was like, well, fuck. But I was already in bed mode, so I didn't tune in. Aw, new post-it note? I love that. Thanks for that. Carl, hey, good morning. Good morning, how did you sleep? Going to guess your birthday is December 22nd. Nope, a different holiday. It was brutal. Oh God, no hip bones, no leg bones, a whole lot of missing arteries and veins. Wow. Skin and organs harvested. Oh damn. It was messy. And so you have to do that because I guess the family requests it after their organs have been donated. That is wild. So what do you do to substitute for all of that? Protonus, we have the same homies? What do you mean? You fell asleep for the Nurse Shark stream. Same boat. High five. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Okay, this is the right pocket. I need to mark that again. Otherwise, I'm going to sew the wrong pocket to the wrong spot. I will do it. Okay. So, all right, I guess I just have to commit and chop off the top of this, right? Oh, there's something. Yeah, nice lady club. Nice lady club. Just get in the van and bask. Like to sleep more. 9 a.m. Yeah, that is kind of early for a Saturday. The family doesn't know it's been harvested, so if they request embalming, you have to just do our best. Ugh, that is rough. That's super rough. So, so how do you substitute for all of that missing stuff? I hope it's okay to like ask you about this and pick your brain, even though you just strained about it. I wasn't there. Truly fascinating. Oh yeah, it's super fascinating. I was going to go into mortuary science. I like took some prerequisite things and some death classes and stuff, and they are some of my favorite classes I've ever taken. But you know, life happens. Things get in the way. There were some extremely traumatic life events that occurred, and I ended up not doing that, and I'm okay with it at this point. But yes, it's still super fascinating to me. Yeah, I think I just gotta commit and chop this off. I'm gonna do it, and I might regret it. I can only regret so much because I only have so much fabric. You stuff the legs with medical grade paper towels. Why are they paper towels? Suture the heck. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, they plump up to make them look full, but clothing hides a lot. True, true. I guess like missing arteries and veins are not a super big deal, but then once you have missing bones, that's kind of an issue. And I guess the missing hip bones, maybe those are not too bad since the casket is like at least closed halfway, right? Forensic path, yeah. So now you are what? Prof, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. We have had a great crowd tonight, and the night's not over. We will see you Sunday. The exact term, it's like a soft paper towel. That's fair. Is it like the gauze, like surgical rags? Is it like that kind of? Yeah, lower half, yeah, it gets hidden. Yep, upper half visible, and it gets real messy sometimes. I saw some pictures and was given the rundown of like the local morgue at the time. Like this woman got like shot in the face at close range and her face did not exist, and they still had to like come up with something. And they showed, I saw the picture of like a photograph of her. Here's what she looks like. Her blown off face, and then what they presented. And it's just like magical. Comes in paper towel-ish form. Yeah, it makes sense. Have a nice rest of stream. Christian, sweet dreams. I hope we finish it too, but it may not happen, and that's okay. We still have Sunday night. If we don't if it doesn't get done tonight, we'll do it Sunday night. So I'm not gonna sweat it too much. I just want to make sure I do the pockets right. Executive office of a bank. At a desk, and I hate it. Yeah, I live vicariously through Fetch. And I mean, if you have a job that pays well, hopefully it allows you to use that money to live your life the way you want, you know? All right, I'm committing and I'm chopping off like the top bit of this. Using the serger. And I'm gonna need to sew the rest of this, but I don't know if I should do it on the machine or on this. I might just do it on the serger because it's faster. All right, I'm gonna run it. Try to enjoy the sewing ASMR. Okay, that's not gonna hit anything. That's good. God, she's so curled up. How can one cat be so cute? Fetch, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you so, so much for reading and being your lovely self. Can we shout out Fetchbug again, please? So yeah, I need to do this side, but this is the side that's gonna sit with the opening. So I don't want to do that side yet because I need to figure out how it's gonna open. What is the blessed bee thing? Because it reminds me of something from Handmaid's Tale and I just can't. I haven't seen the current season, but I watched up until the end of the previous season, and I don't know if I have the stomach to watch what's new because like it's just too real now. But that may not be what you're talking about. All right, so let's sew these together, I guess. So the blade is off. Struggling a little bit because there's already 2 layers of sergered fabric, of overlocked fabric, so I'm going to go a little slower. It's just faster to overlock it instead of use it, but like I have to bring the sewing machine forward and it's just a pain right now. Go like that. At least I'm not saying pivot each time now. I just really like that scene from Friends where he's like, pivot! But Chad's sick of me saying that, so I'll stop. So witchy way of wishing a person well or good fortune. Oh, excellent then. all for witchy things. I'm a bit of a witch myself, but I don't like go around saying it all the time because I feel like it gets said all the time. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like a witchy thing is like very fad, you know, if that makes sense. So I don't like to get like overused, so I don't spend time spouting that term, but yes. So I should have done this just when they were layers of fabric and not overlocked the overlocked fabric because it's very thick. But again, prototype, so it's okay. All that is positive and a wish of prosperities. Gotcha. Everything in the books and in the shows, Margaret Atwood said, like, everything that she wrote about came from history. So everything that happens in that story has already been done to Black, Indigenous, and women. It has already all happened for real. So she did that because she didn't want anyone to say she was making shit up. So yeah, too close for comfort, but it's real. I guess I'm gonna do the same thing on these. Yeah. All right, I'm knocking off like 1.5 inches. That's right. I almost forgot how I started doing that. Okay. I love, love, love having my serger on a cart. It was one of my best ideas, I think. Keep setting my scissors far away. And now go down the long sides with the blade off because I'm not cutting anything else. Ah, that's a little bit too far. Just constantly adjusting so it goes around the curve smoothly. Ugh, yuck. I don't like the way it's doing it. Almost done. Oh my gosh, my contacts are so dry. Excellent. There we have it. Because I'll have it at some point. Yes, exactly. Tools on cards is a good idea. Yeah, that does apply to a lot of workshops. That's true. That's true. Oh, my scissors are over here. Snip some excess. So yeah, anyone who's new here coming in, feel free to introduce yourself. DFW, I can't read my context. DFW Monkey, welcome in. I'm sewing a pair of shorts. And I've been working on the pockets. Okay, so these are open. Wait, this is a left pocket. So yeah, this is gonna go like this. This part gets sewn into the waistband, and this part will become part of the side seam. It's gonna be good. I am part of this, and I'm a friend of Fetch. Best friend, actually. Like, IRL best friend? Because women's is my IRL bestie. Well, she's my wife, not like legally, but friend wife. It's hard to explain. No, just in spirit. Okay. That's a little bit different then. Okay, so now that's the right side. Let me mark this left. DFW Monkey, how are you this evening? Did you come in with the raid, or did you find this a different way? If anyone else is, hanging about, feel free to chime in. I guess I gotta take out, I'm gonna do, okay, so this was the old pocket, and there's like this flap. I think I need to recreate that on here and then press it open. Yeah, I think these are gonna look real nice. Oh, scissors, come on. Very sharp. Oh, I should mark this before I just start cutting things. That would be smart, wouldn't it? That's a half. Oh, that's one. Okay. That's a ½ inch. So that's a little bit more than ½ inch. I guess so. Yes, yes. This is, let's see, there. It's 1 point past ½ inch. All right, that's fine. I may have missed it. I am making a pair of shorts. I'm making a prototype or mock-up. I'm making a test run pair of shorts because I've never made clothes from a pattern before. Like I've modified clothes and like tailored them to fit me better, but I've never full on made an article of clothing from piece of fabric to pattern to having an article of clothing. So I'm diving in, making a pair of shorts. And this is a test run. So whenever you make an article of clothing for sewing, it is a best practice is to do a test run. So you can make sure you've got the hang of it, you can make sure you like the pattern and you like the fit, and you can work out any kinks in the process. So that's what we're working on. The final pair of shorts is gonna be from fabric that has potatoes on it. You never have either, but always wanted to. No better time than now, right? No better time than now. Okay, so we've got that. And I'm going to do that on both pockets. What kind of things have you sewn? I'm seeing who else said something about sewing, but then they're back. Oh, that was Yogi one. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the same person. Okay, so we need to mark over here, same thing. And if you came in with the raid and you have not refreshed the page, feel free to do so, or just click on my name and it will refresh it for you. So it gets rid of the referral, raid referral thinger, if you don't mind. All right, so we've got two marks, and I guess I cut those, fold those over, and press them with the iron. Basically straight lines on blankets. So quilting, no shame in quilting. There's a lot of quilting that is super fiddly. So don't discount yourself there. All right, let me plug in the ironing board. Plug in the ironing board. Wow. Plug in the iron. I highly recommend irons with retractable cords. Turn it on to cotton. Let it heat up. We pretty much jump right into new projects totally blind and learn on the fly. I mean, yeah, why not? That's how I do that too sometimes. Like, I've never done something, but hey, I'm just gonna do it and I'll learn as I go. No better way. I like to learn by doing. I will read ahead of time, like I'll read through things, but no, I like to figure it out. Like, especially sewing. Sewing is definitely something that you have to like learn it by doing. Absolutely. Wow, I really made a jumble of these end seams. Okay, where is my seam ripper? Did I leave it at the desk? Yes, I did. Hands-on person. Yeah, I'm very hands-on. And I'm a hands-on learner. I'm also a very visual learner. Very visual learner, which, you know, always got me in trouble with like math class. Oh God, getting rid of these is going to be a nightmare. I serged on down these lines knowing that I was going to want to undo them, but I did it anyway. What's that Ben Folds song where he's like, blah, 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 did it anyway? I forget like what each like refrain is, except for the do it anyway part. Anybody know what I'm talking about? and I am definitely pulling out these overlocked stitches the wrong way. There's an easy way, and then there's a very messy way. I'm doing this the messy way, but I don't really care because it's not very much. Aha, perfect. This other end is a shit show. Ugh. Just an entire fucking wreck. Yeah, again, I don't know if you still want the cat cam since cat is asleep. But if people do ever want me to switch it so you can see the sewing table, just speak up. We took a poll earlier tonight and the people voted to watch the cat, but that was a few hours ago, so you know, we can always switch it up and switch it back. I've been told a million times, read a zillion times, but I won't learn or retain until I do at least 3 or 4 times. Yes, I totally get it. That is a kinesthetic learner. Come on, stitches, get out of here. Ah. Come on. This is just such a mess of thread. I knew better, but I just did it. What did I miss? How long were you gone? Welcome back. We do have a back command if you ever care to use it. Fetchbook rated. I don't know if you were here for that. I'm working on the pocket still, getting much closer. Did you leave during a discussion about like shit parents did that doesn't work? Talked about that. I don't know. There wasn't too much more. This is such a mess. We snip that. Cool. It's coming apart. Now to clean up the stitches. I left when people were like, rules suck. Yeah, no rules. Mainly because I love rules. Do you really? Do you really, and why? I don't like hate rules because like, let's be real. Nothing in the world is so black and white. The world is so many million shades of gray, which is what I prefer. Sage Gemini, are you in the house? Is there a Sage Gemini in the building? Please meet your party at the service desk. Sage Gemini. Paging Sage Gemini. This sound is fingernails on fabric. There's just these little tiny snippets of thread, like centimeter or less. Super annoying. Okay, that looks a lot better. As far as the pockets, we have shortened the pockets. And I have opened up, or I have released the side seams so we can fold those over. How about the left pocket? Now we do that on the left. Obviously, getting all rules carry the same legitimacy. And that's 0 on account of them all being made up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hadn't thought about it that way, but you're totally right. We can talk about things besides rules, like I don't love to chat about those. Your Unholiness, you know that next Friday is birthday stream, yes? Were you here for that? Okay, so now we need that one. Is that the right stitch? No, it's right in here. Tiny little stitches. So small. Noted. Try and avail. All right, we'd love to have you. The more the merrier. Trying to like split threads that are all the same color. I definitely did this to myself. What, I don't know, anybody want to talk about anything? Got any thoughts in your head you'd like to share? Anybody? All right, now I just gotta pull the loose threads or cut them. What kind of sewing machine do you use? Like brand-wise, my sewing machine is a Baby Lock Accord. Baby Lock sewing machine. Baby Lock is the brand. That's the only brand of sewing machine I've ever had. The first one I got like over 20 years ago, and it was a hand-me-down from a family friend, and it came with one presser foot. And it was just a little basic machine. It was supposed to have like, I don't know, 10 or 12 stitches that it could do. But I could only do like maybe 3 of them because I only had one presser foot. And I had that for a very long time until like late summer 2020. I made a greenhouse cover, like basically like a row cover for my raised bed garden. And it was the most obnoxious task in the whole world. And that machine was so infuriating. And I think I like forgot that they still make sewing machines and new sewing machines exist. And I was like, wait a second, maybe I don't have to sew on this piece of shit forever. And that October, I got a new sewing machine, which is this one. And it's a cute little thing. It does whatever I need it to. It also does machine embroidery, which is really great. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a big task. There's a picture of it on my Instagram. It's like one of the very first pictures on my Instagram account, which is _snowpeep, if you wanted to take a look. Yeah, I used like, it's kind of the fabric that you'd make like sheer curtains from. If you think about sheer curtains, it was kind of like that fabric. And I made it to go over, like I had these PVC pipes bent over to make an arch and go all the way down the garden bed. And then the plan was to make this cover, and then I used bias tape, and I made like these little ties at intervals around the cover so it could tie onto those PVC pipes. And it was okay. It was okay. I had issues with the ends, like figuring out how to cover the ends, but also make them accessible for watering and, you know, tending to the plants. So I couldn't figure out what to do about the ends, but I did have a hindsight moment where I figured out a better way to attach the cover to the PVC, because I just used the bias tape and made those ties. But if I were to ever do something like that again, I would not do that. I would use fabric or extra wide bias tape, and I would just make channels so it could just thread onto the pipe instead, because that would be far more secure and would look so much nicer. But you know, hindsight is 20/20. Yeah, it was a combination of that project and watching Twitch for the first time that made me realize I could in fact get a different sewing machine. And I got a Baby Lock because that's what my first sewing machine was, so that's what I was comfortable with. Okay, I think I'm ready to press these pockets. Press those pockets. Like move that bus, but not. A brother from Walmart you used to make blankets. You want to upgrade but you haven't. Yeah, take your time. No, don't go into standby. This, I got a new iron a few months ago and I'm so glad I did. It's like a $30 iron, but it's so amazing. It does everything I want it to and more, and it has a retractable cord. But it'll sit there, and then after like 20 or 30 minutes, I don't know exactly how long, it goes into like it chimes, and then it goes into a standby mode, which is really cool. Because my old iron would just shut off, and I would have to turn it back on every time I needed to use it. It was infuriating. I mean, having a simple machine is, I don't know, it's nothing to snuff at, nothing wrong with it. You can still make so many amazing things with a little machine, like a basic machine, I mean. I needed multiple presser feet. I needed it to be able to do more than what it could do. I had like outgrown the limitations of it. Also, I have had that machine, I still have it, it's just in the closet just in case. But I had that machine for 20 years and I never ever got it serviced. Never got it serviced. I never oiled it. It worked great. Sounded like a fucking freight train. Sounded so loud. Actually, that works out nicely. That works out to right at 1/2 inch. Yay. Love that. All right, let's press it. Press it real good. I need to put water in my iron. Is that still 1/2 inch? Is it? Because I don't know if it is. Let's see. Kind of. That one is 1/2 inch, but the rest of it's not quite. I don't know if I need it to be exact, but I'm gonna try. Maybe like that. Yes, no, barely. Okay. I think so. So people who are hanging out, what are you doing while you're hanging out here with me? And thanks for being here, by the way. I do love the company in the late night. I'm streaming this late because, so normally my stream is supposed to go from like 8 p.m. to midnight. But tonight, I purposely bumped stream. To be later because we were supposed to attend this live music thing. And we got to the venue and it turns out the live music event that we were planning to attend is not until July 29th. So, yep. Trying to wake up. Well, did you have some coffee? I did not see the space pictures in Discord. Thank you for the reminder. I think I didn't do it because I don't think anyone said, okay, they're in Discord now, and so my brain did not remember it at all. Thanks, High Score. I will check that in a moment, I think. Remind me if I still haven't done that, if I haven't gone and looked in a little bit. Okay, I gotta take out a little bit more. Because I do want to look at those. I just forget things easily. A little burst of steam. You don't really drink coffee. Hey, no worries. I don't really drink coffee either. Doesn't really do anything for me. I do like a mocha sometimes, but I don't really like the coffee flavor, at least unless it, like, I don't really like the coffee flavor if that's the main flavor. But if it's a coffee thing that only kind of tastes like coffee, then I might be into it. These are not 1.5 inches. Fucker. If desperate or social, but generally not. And you don't have coffee. Yeah. You don't know what to watch tonight. I wonder why. Points to case of NOS. Cheers. What does not knowing what to watch have to do with a case of NOS? You didn't drink the whole case, did you? Because no one should do that. Absolutely no one. Close enough. Close enough. This one needs to come down a tiny bit. Okay. This iron has it's like so much more precise than my old one. God, it's great. So freaking nice. because I can hold the edge of the fabric and then press it so it'll do what I want without burning the fuck out of my hand. Okay, I think that's even, and I think it's gonna be 1/2 inch across the board. That side's good. I'll take it. The taste doesn't quite match the promise of the smell. Yeah, absolutely. Like the smell of coffee, so good. But then it's so bitter. Why is it so fucking bitter? I made it possible to do several blankets and projects, 2010 to 14. Lots of masks. It was done after that. An upgrade and a serger is probably necessary. Sergers are not required because you can do a lot with a zigzag stitch, and like my sewing machine, it has an overcast stitch. It has an overcast stitch, and apparently you can get, like, I don't know if it's called an overcast foot, but there's a presser foot you can get that will, like, I think maybe it cuts it and it like basically will do what a serger does. I think, if I understood correctly. I have a serger only because I wanted one and I hunted down Shop Goodwill and I got this one for a fucking steal. I got it for like, I don't remember exactly, but it was like maybe around $150. And it came with the box, every accessory. It was pristine condition. It looked like it had never been used, or used like a few times and then never after that. The only thing that was missing was the instructional VHS tape. But if you are going to look on Shop Goodwill, the thing is you have to be very careful about what you bid on and buy, because like there's no refunds and they don't always test things. And when they test them, that doesn't mean the person testing it knows what they're doing. They just test them to make sure they power on. There's no recourse. You gotta be careful. eBay is also a good place to look. Sometimes you can get really lucky on eBay. Unrelated, because you said coffee doesn't do anything. Ah, yes. NOS doesn't really do anything for me, but I really like the flavor. It does more for me than any energy drink, because I don't like energy drinks, and the rest of them are all disgusting. Yeah, totally look into it. I was very vigilant, and I am amazed that I got it. Okay, let's... Oh, good morning, Basil. Nice of you to wake up. Let me press this other pocket opening, and once I press the pocket openings, I can go check out the space pictures. I guess there's a new telescope, and I was asking what the difference was between this one and the old one, and Christian found some comparison photos, which is awesome. The kitty in the camera is Basil, B-A-S-I-L, like the herb. She's a little girl kitty, very floof, very small. And our other cat, she's not in here. Our other cat is Fiona. She's a tuxedo. She usually hangs out behind me in the cat bed in the window. But I think she's downstairs, probably asleep in her downstairs chair. Or in the bed next to the dining room window. So we have like a big picture window in our dining room. And several years ago, I made a cat bed with like an old suitcase. And the cat will sleep in it sometimes. But a few days ago, I moved it just underneath the picture window. And Fiona has discovered that it's actually the best seat in the house because the cat bed's like on legs a little bit. And so it puts her right up at the window, and she can see out into the whole backyard where all the birds and bunnies and squirrels are. And then when we're out working in the garden, she can keep tabs on us, and she loves it. She loves outside, like she loves looking outside. She loves the idea of outside, but she doesn't actually like to go outside. So I was leash training them, and she did not like it. Basil is great on a leash, but I haven't taken them outside in a long time because Basil likes going outside so much that once I started taking her out for little adventures, she'd come back inside, and then she would just sit at the door and scream because she wanted to go outside again. And it's like, so when we first got Basil, she couldn't meow properly. She would like open her mouth, but no sound would come out. Like she didn't know how to meow. And we were like, silent cat, nice. Because if you don't know about tuxedos, tuxedos are very vocal. So we were like, ooh, silent cat, nice. But I think she picked up and learned from Fiona, because now Basil she'll meow, but she doesn't meow correctly, and it's like this super high-pitched sound that like makes my eardrums want to bleed. It's awful. It's just so shrill. All right, going for 1/2 inch. Excellent. And bring that up. Yes, no, that's 1/2 inch. And then that's 1/2 inch. All right, let me press this and we'll see if it's correct. I love that you can just set the iron on there and press that steam button. It just goes. It's amazing. We'll check that it's still 1/2 inch. So far, so good. Stevie. What kind of kitty is she? That's so cute. Basil we got her at PetSmart, but like she was at an adoption event through a rescue that I was already talking to about her. So I just went there to actually meet her and take her home. And Fiona, I've had Fiona for 13 years. She's 13 now. But I found her like in the bushes in my backyard right before a huge storm. And she was in a spot that like totally floods when it rains. And we found her literally like 1/2 an hour before the huge storm came through. All right, so is this 1/2 inch? Yep, cool, love that. Let's bring that side over a little smidge more. And we'll check it. I think it's good enough. Okay, let's look at some space pics. Set these, so we have these pockets and the openings are turned over and pressed on both sides. So next step is, I guess, figuring out how those fit into the side seams. Okay. Let's take a look. Take a look, it's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. This isn't Reading Rainbow. Okay. Space bags. Left is James Webb, right is Hubble. Okay. So this is a comparison photo. Okay, so this side is the new one. This is the old. Wow, that's a really pretty starburst they got there. Are they a picture of the same thing though? I can see how, like, I don't know, I feel like this one just has more lens flare. Or not lens flare, but like the starbursts are more clear. Gray tabby, 11 months when you got her. A stray with 2 kittens. They were already adopted. I wonder if she's actually 11 months old, because a friend of mine who's a vet tech, she was like 11 months and also 3 years. Those are like the magic ages that rescues love to say cats are. Move the middle thing, okay. Wow. Okay, so it's not a picture of the same thing, is it? Or maybe it is. Whoa, that's cool. Right there. That's a very swirly galaxy black hole looking thing. That's cool. I wish I could like move the image around. So what is this? Do we know what this is? Oh, what is that? I don't know what any of these things are that I'm looking at. Oh, that's fucking cool. Are they like, some of them are like different galaxies, I guess. Some of them are stars or planets or nebulas or, you know, star-related and star-adjacent things, space things. So yeah, I guess there is more detail, like this thing has 2 lines, a line around each side, and over here it's like barely a blur. Huh, that's cool. And like this is so faint. And then you can see those really pretty spirals. Are there more? No. Telescope images. Is it the NASA blogs? First images, let's see. Whoa. Mountains and valleys. I feel like I've seen this picture so many times though, and it's always this clear. Nearby star forming region. This image reveals for the first time previously invisible areas of star birth. So many twinkles, how is that real? There we go. There's your Windows desktop. Enhance. Enhance. Oh, only one enhance. It's like it's snowing. This looks silly. Like, I don't know, it kind of looks fake in a way. Can anybody else kind of see what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, gratuitous use of the starburst effect. Come on now. But it is really lovely. I'm like, what are all of these little starbursts? And this cotton candy looking stuff, like, is it gas? It's not solid matter, right? looks kind of like a gas, but it could be either one. She reached out of her cage. Aww. You were the first human she reacted to. Then intercede in your favorite RCC next. That's really cool. And it could be a sales tactic. Like sometimes they do, I'm sure they spout a whole lot of bullshit. But there is a thing like, you know, when you have a connection with the cat, like it's real. That's real. When I met Basil, we went into like the little room and I went to hold her and she like curled up and like stuck her face like in the crook of my elbow. Because she was very shy. Not shy, but she was just like really uncomfortable there. Which makes sense because she doesn't like loud noises and new people. She's very skittish. She is, but she isn't. Sometimes she's skittish and sometimes she's playing. Oh, she's awake. She's sitting down there on the floor. Hi, Basil. Good morning. Earlier, I was typically, colors are artist's rendition. They were black and white or even weird wavelength pics. Yeah, like, okay, look at all these little starbursts. Like, it's beautiful, but like, can you also see like how it looks a little bit fake? Don't worry, I am very pro science. I know the moon landing was real, blah blah blah. That's pretty cool. Is there more? Full resolution, uncompressed, and supporting visuals. Oh shit. More about image of bright 8-pointed stars. Oh. I'm not reading all this. Whoa, what's this one? Oh, I want to see that one bigger. In the latter case, you just have to map colors for it to actually, what? You have to adjust map colors for it to be visible? What do you mean in the latter case? As opposed to what? I don't understand. She's gonna go have some food. Ooh. Huh. A little grainy. I don't know if that's up to snuff. What is all this? Ooh, look at that. We got a swirly do. I don't know what the swirly things are. Visual wavelengths versus non-visual infrared. Okay, but what about them? Like, Carl, I'm not understanding the context of what you're saying. I know like space pictures, but like I need more specifics. Like, okay, but what is this thing? Is this a comparison? Let me go back and see what this is. Space! These are the new telescope images. Dying stars, final performance in fine detail. But what's this and what's this? Revealed details, hidden. Planetary nebulae are the shells of gas and dust ejected from dying stars. Exceptional structures. Okay, but I just want to know, like, what is the difference between these pictures? See the wavelengths, you have to map the non-visible wavelength to colors you can see. Right, that makes sense. I know that. I know that much. I just don't understand why it's coming up. I just don't know, like, I guess this is the same thing. Is this an old image, a new image? I just need them to explain things more. Is this all the pics from the new? It's at least some of them, not all of them. I don't know. It's just whatever. It's what Christian linked me to. I don't know anything beyond that. Hot gas giant exoplanet. Amount of light blocked. Okay. Deepest and sharpest image. Distant universe known to date. This image of galaxy cluster is overflowing with detail. Thousands of galaxies, including faintest objects ever observed in the infrared, have appeared in Webb's view for the first time. The slice of the vast universe covers a patch of sky approximately the size of a grain of sand held at arm's length by someone on the ground. Fuck President Joe Biden. Don't worry, I'm as far left as you get before you start coming back, but fuck that guy. He's useless. Anyway, not important. It was part of It Looks Pace and possibly artist rendition. Oh, okay. It could be color mapping. I don't know. I was saying partially due to, like, all the starbursts. I was kind of making a joke. Like, it looks like there was some gratuitous use of starburst tool. Like in Photoshop, you can do starburst like this, and so it just seemed like they used too many. But stars and light things can't actually look that way when photographed, so I realize my humor does not always come across. Ooh, that looks swirly. That one there. And that one. That one. That one. Infinite universes. Or galaxies, not universes. Space GIS. Yes. That would be an interesting idea. The iron is going into standby mode. Ooh, that one's pretty. I just don't know that they'll ever get far enough to actually go into another galaxy. Because, like, isn't the nearest galaxy still, like, hundreds of years of space travel away or something? Like, they just don't have the technology to go there and also come back. And keeping communication, like, who knows? They don't even go to different galaxies in Star Trek. Really? They don't? I did not know that. I've watched a lot of Star Trek, but I guess I didn't pay attention. How is that possible, though? Because they also, like, jump through wormholes and black holes and, like, all these different space holes they jump through. So how can they jump through all these various holes and yet not leave the Milky Way? Who the fuck is James Webb? Why did he get a telescope named after him? That's really cool. The distance to the next galaxy is more than that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking in specifics. Come on now. Like, that's what I said. Like, it's too far away to try and go. Like, people could go on those spaceships or whatever, but they'd die before they got there. Okay, so our next step is to figure out getting the pockets into the side seams. That's where we're at. Maybe some eye drops. Ah, so much better. Ran NASA and then a fledgling space agency from 61 to 68. Major role in the Apollo program. Before that, he served with the Truman administration in period in the 50s. It's the Lavender Scare. What is the Lavender Scare? Do we even want to know? I have a feeling it's just going to make me mad. But what else is new? If you're not angry, you're not paying attention. I forget who said that, but they were right. Okay, yeah, let's go back over there. Yeah, we're good. We're good on microphone juice. And I will move the camera back since Basil went elsewhere. Whoa! Okay, now this is trying to come off of the desk. Let me just fix that real quick. Ugh. It's not like super secure on there in the first place. You might get angry at that, yes. Okay, just tell me what it was anyway. It's a little bit close. Oh. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get right now. All right, so I don't want to take off the waistband, but I think I'm going to, so that I can get the pockets put into place. Pinot Noir wasted. I'm going to go to sleep. Aw, Prissy Witch, thank you so much for the kind wishes. Blessed be to you, and have a good sleep. Make sure to get some water. I'll be streaming again Sunday night, so maybe we'll see you then. Moral panic. Oh God. About gay people in the government, which led to their mass dismissal from government service. Oh, Jesus Christ. Contributed to unparalleled. Yep. Oh, yeah, I was totally part of that whole bullshit. Yep. Because the whole McCarthy trials and Lavender, whatever, it was all the same shit. It was all just a witch hunt. Fuck all that. Gross. And I call it gross, and I call it bullshit. I knew I'd heard of it. How quaint of people to try and really differentiate that from the McCarthy trials. What a fucking joke. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's better. Now the side seams are disconnected, at least on the right side. So I can figure out where the pockets are gonna sit in the seams. Good night, Prissy Witch. Speaking of water, it's good stuff. I should drink more of it during streams. Okay, so that's gonna go into the waistband. I don't know, I kind of just want them to start after the waistband. Actually, let's do something weird. Let's do something weird. I guess it doesn't matter since it's not together yet. I'm going to put on what I have of these shorts over my jeans. Because I would love to have some idea of like where this is gonna fall. Don't you wear shorts over your jeans? I do it every day. So of course, with the jeans on, they barely fit. Straight from the hose or not at all. Oh my God, get out of here with that. Sometimes when I'm out in my garden, I'm like, oh, my water bottle's almost empty. I should just fill it from the hose. And then I don't because I don't know why. Whereas when I was a kid, of course I drank from the hose all the time. Let me clip this. You can't see this, but it looks really silly. Here. Where is it? This one. Okay, here. Here, look. So I have them on over my jeans. This side isn't closed. And then this side has some stitches in place. How does it look? Yeah, I'll have to situate the pockets. It's in all likelihood just as good as long as the water's run for a minute or two. Yeah, exactly. My hose, our hose is no more than 4 years old. 10 out of 10. Thanks for the uplifting sentiments. Feels good. I haven't like tried them on yet, so Like they're gonna be really big unless you're packing on 30 pounds of cheeseburgers. Actually, they're really tight in the hips, but again, I have jeans on. They actually, I think, are gonna fit just fine. I don't want them to be too fitted, but I think they're actually gonna fit just fine. They look very weird because it's far away. There is no waistband yet. So yeah, it probably looks really big because the waist is not cinched in whatsoever. Oh, I need to figure out where I want the pockets to sit. That's right, that's right. So that's gonna be about there. I think that might actually work. And I gotta make sure my phone will fit. I always have to have room for phone and lip balm. I need that cinch. In a cinch. Lol, lol, lol. And this is how much? That's like another 1.5 inches down from the top. All right then, can work with that. Let me step out of the shorts. Ugh. Yeah, like there is no waistband on there yet, so cannot make a judgment on that yet. And okay, this is the front. So it's gonna go that way. This is the right side. Okay, so how in the fuck? How is this gonna work? Thinking about this is hard because it's like inside out and backwards. Ridiculous. Then, okay, so that goes there. Does this go around the back? I think it might. And I really don't know how to clip that so it stays. I will use pins because I have pins and they are useful for everything. I just like clips for a lot of it because it holds the fabric level, whereas using pins can get things misaligned simply because it goes into the fabric and lifts it up a little bit. Okay. Pin it a couple spots and then do the other side, and then I will flip them right side out and make sure that that makes sense. Okay, and we can clip the top where it's going to be part of the waistband, but not yet, because I need the back piece to fold over it like that. And we will also pin that one. There's one, and I guess two down here. Just like that. Then I'll secure the waistband. And yeah, actually I'm gonna do it this way so it's flat from the other direction. And I will flip it right side out to see if that makes sense. Carefully though, carefully. Okay. Aha! So it looks like we do have a pocket. I wish, I almost want to like try it on, but I'm scared of pinching myself or sticking myself with the pins. But yeah, I've got the right idea. And actually, that's a cool way to do it. I have a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I see Ace. Welcome in. Thanks for the nice words. How's it going? What are you up to? Cats, welcome in. Yep, still making shorts, but we're getting closer. I've been working on the pockets tonight, and I think I've got them sorted. It's just a matter of finessing it at this point. You're gonna either watch Argo or BoJack to fall asleep. Ooh, both great choices. I really love BoJack. I'm adorable. Thanks. That's super nice of you to say. I might be too old to be adorable. Is there an age cap on adorable? So the thing with these seams was that you can kind of see here. So there's this panel, solid color panel, and it overlaps the other panel a little bit. And I think that's going to be really cool for the pocket because it will kind of hide the pocket. I think that's going to be really nice. Okay, how do I, oh, that's how I do it. So, let me see about this. Right. Yes, I've got an idea. It'll make it not a cuff, but like a flap to like cover the opening of the pocket. Chillin', you went to watch Jurassic World 3 in theaters and now you just got home. Is there really a new Jurassic Park movie? So think carefully about who you rate out to, because I'm most likely going to wake up whoever you pick's face in the morning. Oh, you're going to wake up to their face in the morning. Perhaps, unless they rate someone else. But thanks for the note on holiness, and thank you for the alert. Enjoy BoJack. No? No what? Oh, age. Can you age out of adorable? No, got it. What's your estimate of Dominion? What? I don't understand the question. Please rephrase. Okay, so lay this out nicely. Okay, so if I want this to go that way, oh yeah, that works. That looks cool. And then, does that still work that way? Actually, I think it does. I think it do. That's gonna be tricky though, to sew these together without sewing the pocket closed. This will be very interesting. JP, welcome in. Jeff Goldblum, oh yeah, timeless classic. Absolute. He is on the board of the Silver Fox Club. He's not the chairman. The chairman is a dual position held between Dermot Mulroney and, fuck, that guy, I can't remember his name. He played Roger Sterling on Mad Men. The actor's name always escapes me. He has a full head of white. Still very attractive. Very, very silver fox. Hi, Basil. John Hamm? No. Nope, not John Hamm. John Hamm is not a silver fox. Nope, definitely not Mark Wahlberg. I don't think he's cute, but I mean, to each their own. Not my style, but I can see that other people appreciate it. Let me find out his name. It is John Slattery. John Slattery. This guy. That guy. Timber, hello. Okay, so how will I do that? This will need to be sewn that way. And then come over here and do that way. Okay, I've got this figured out, friends, and we're gonna have to do some creative bullshit to make it work, but we got this, And I am following no guide except the pictures I made up in my head. It's like a puzzle. And I do love puzzles. Isn't that the one from CNN? What? John Slattery does not work for CNN. He's an actor. That picture was from IMDb. Timber, what are you up to? Because then, okay, so that is going to go halfway over. Halfway over that. But then that stays there. Oh, another cool idea. That might work. It might. If I want that to look that way, I need the front to come over more. Or, shit, do I need to undo the bias tape? Because then that goes there, that goes there. That does not go with the bias tape on that direction, but then on that one it would. Hold on, mental gymnastics happening here. That side would, this side would not, but that would make it really, really clean. Oh shit. Yes, Timber, you already said hi, and I said hi back, and then I asked what you were up to, and you said hi again. Come on, catch up. Oh, that is not Anderson Cooper, no. No, different guy. But I could see how you might mix them up. I was in college when I worked in a library. I was ready to risk it all for 50-something-year-old Gail at the info desk. Really, JP? Do tell. I love this story and I want to know more. Saw you on Insta. What are your thoughts on me? What do you mean? Undo it, hypers? What? If I shivered you a little? Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Okay, so I'm gonna undo the bias tape and then tuck that edge of the pocket into the bias tape, and it's gonna look so sharp, I think. When you had the shorts over your pants, it reminded me of an 80s movie. Oh yeah, totally were like athletic shorts over sweatpants. Absolutely, yes. There's like a tickle in my throat, like right here, from just like talking. It would probably help to like cough and make it go away, but I do not have noise suppression on this mic right now. So you can hear every little thing, and I don't want to blow anybody's ears out. British TV all the time. I was about 26 years too late. She was already married. Man, that's such a bummer. Tell us about her. She was hot. Describe. Please describe. Give all details. I'm a big fan of like wide age range relationships. I've been in quite a few of them. Totes a fan. Okay, so I need to unclip this. And then I need to unstitch this so we can tuck this up in here. Oh yeah, that's gonna look so good. And I think I'm gonna, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because then this will come up like this, and it needs to be stitched halfway. Oh hell yeah, that's gonna be great. Who needs a pattern guide tutorial when I can just figure it out in my brain with pictures? Cats, y'all, Timber does not appreciate the jokes, so if we could lay off on those, that would be great. Like I said, we don't have rules as long as everyone is cool, but if somebody doesn't like something that's being said, you just gotta let me know, and we will nix that immediately. You're welcome. Okay, so I gotta take out this stitching from the top. I'm gonna put a little mark there so I don't go too far. Forests are the lungs of the earth. That's really pretty. I like that. I have not heard someone say that before, but that's pretty. Okay, that is how far down? Cats, thanks for being cool about it. That is 6.5. Perfect. Y'all, this is gonna look so fucking good. Like, so fucking good. Jamie Lee Curtis, young Jamie Lee, or like Jamie Lee now? She's always been hot, but like which era, so my brain knows what picture to pull up. The face, kind of more like Michelle Pfeiffer. Man, if we weren't like hell-bent on sewing, I would pull up Photoshop so fast and just do that for you. Remind me a different night and I will make that happen. I do love a little Photoshop sesh. Current Jamie Lee, Gail Silver Fox too. See, I don't know if ladies are called silver foxes. I don't think they are. There's a different term. No, not cougar, but I feel like there's a different term. As far as I know, silver fox is pretty exclusive to men. Anybody want to look on the internet real quick and see if there's a female equivalent, allegedly, and what that might be? Early white, like people who get that stark white hair early, like it looks so good. I knew this girl a long ass time ago. She was like 12 and already had several white hairs. She was Asian, and so she had like black hair, and she had quite a few white hairs. I guess her dad went white very early, so she did too. Pretty crazy. Vixen. I mean, Lugal, that'd be the obvious one, but I don't think that's the term either. I think it's something different. Maybe we will find out, maybe we won't. This is gonna look fucking sick. I don't know about that, because that's not really like the way I describe things that are cool. But yeah, I had no game plan though, like, hey, you trying to come to my dorm after work? Yeah, that's really hard. So you're at, that's the thing, like with some of those big gaps is like, when you're in very different life places, just can't work. But you almost had like a Mrs. Robinson thing going on, which is like super hot. The closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer I've ever seen. Oh, my friends are turning green. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking about Vampire Weekend like yesterday. Oh, no, it was last weekend. Last Saturday, I was thinking about Vampire Weekend because I went to the farmer's market and I got horchata. And so I had that song stuck in my head the rest of the day. Not a bad thing. Vampire Weekend is super fun. That song with the Michelle Pfeiffer lyric, that's Vampire Weekend, right? Yes, Lugal, I know. No worries, dude. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns, so apologies. I don't want to assume. Okay, that is the front of the base tape. So yeah, back stitches just pop right up. And now I want to do these like the opposite direction. Oh, so wait. I think if I flip this over and tuck it on the inside, and then I can press it. Should do what I want. Keyword should. Grey Panther, what the fuck? That doesn't sound good at all. I get like they're probably trying to do something off of Cougar, but like Grey Panther, absolutely not. That's not sexy sounding. Oh my gosh, iron, work with me. Yeah, it's in the standby mode, so it takes a bit. I'm gonna move my hand in case the steam just fires off. Last thing I need is a steam burn on my hands, especially at this time of night. Okay, so that's on the inside. Right side, right side. I've never heard of a Grey Panther. Same, and for good reason, because that term sucks. Colorful nymph, also no. Michael, lots of numbers. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How did you find your way here? Did you come in with the raid and alert? Did you find us through browsing? Recommended? 2220472. What are all those numbers for? Is there a meaning behind that? I think it's just the cat name without the silver in front. Just cat? That doesn't make any sense. The funniest thing I've heard today. Yeah, it's just no. It just does not sound good at all. Michael Numbers, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I super appreciate it. You've made an excellent choice. We have a lot of fun here. It's pretty chill, but it gets real weird. Hope you're prepared. I don't mean that in a menacing way. Okay, so this is like that. I folded it on the inside because that needs to go in there, which means this side of the bias tape has to come off too. Oh my god. I have to completely take off the bias tape. Fuck. At least I'm taking it off because I'm learning and I'm doing something cool and different and not because I fucked up. The second Michael, born on April 22nd, 1972. What? 2220472. Wow. Maybe it's a phone number. Maybe it's like childhood phone number because we used to have all those memorized, right? And it's like 2220472. What's your phone number, little kid? Lost kid or something, and they're like 2220472. I got left places when I was little because I was the youngest of four, and so my sister taught me my phone number, which was really good because that whole getting left places. 8675309. You would be surprised or not at the number of times I gave that number out at bars and people didn't think twice about it. Agile Hands. A Settlers of Catan board? Oh Jesus. Game I will probably never play. Thanks for the compliments. That's very silly. Icy Ace, if you're still hanging out, yeah, I'm just not sure what to make of your comment about the Instagram thing. I don't make judgments of people. And seeing someone's Instagram account doesn't really mean I know anything about you. So I would prefer not to answer a question like that because I wouldn't even know how. I hope that's all right. Earlier, last stream or something, he followed on Instagram, so I checked out his page. I think he's a photographer. If you're the photographer, yeah, decent pics. But just seeing someone's page, I can't form an opinion about a person off of that. So he had asked what I thought from seeing that, and so, yeah. So many stitches removing. And these stitches are small because, I thought they were the final ones and I wasn't gonna be taking them out ever. Silly me. Watch me do this and have the pockets turn out great and everything. And then when I make the actual potato pants, watch me have no fucking clue what I did with the pockets. Watch me just completely forget how I made that work. Greater GR, hello. Ever see the movie Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? That's not Kirsten Dunst, that's Kate Winslet in that movie. I don't think I look like Kate Winslet, but you're probably just thinking that because of the blue hair. But that is a good movie. classic early 2000s. Kate Winslet does make good movies. I like a lot of her stuff. Titanic would not necessarily be one of them. Oh, that mark. Okay, I was like, where did I make that mark? Yeah, like that. Okay. Feels bad. No, nobody needs to feel bad. About what? Kirsten Dunst was in like the first Spider-Man. She was in Drop Dead Gorgeous, Crazy Beautiful. There's another classic early 2000s. Virgin Suicides. She's been in a bunch of stuff. Oh, Elizabethtown. So, fun fact about the movie Elizabethtown. I love that movie, but I do not like Kirsten Dunst, and I cannot stand Orlando Bloom. And they are the two lead roles in that movie. Both actors I really don't like, but I really like that movie. It's very odd. Your buddy was telling you that the first half of that movie is so bad, but it's worth getting through for the second half. Which movie? Which movie? It's actually Eyeshadow, but thank you. Okay, so this is gonna come in under here. I need to actually just flip this over completely. Has a super cute mouth. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Again, we don't all have to like the same things. I know lots of people who are super into Orlando Bloom. And if that's your thing, then that's great. Okay, so we've got this up here. And I'm just gonna sneak it into this seam with the bias tape. God, that's gonna be slick. Get me using words like slick. Who am I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Real nice, like. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh yes, very nice. We'll do that, and then that's gonna blend in with the bias tape. Fuck, that's gonna be nice. Then I just have to figure out how I want to, how to sort the other side of the pocket, maybe with the other bias tape. I don't know yet. Oh, half of Eternal Sunshine. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't fully remember. The first half, that's when they're like happy and all in love and stuff, and the second half is when she cannot remember, right? Or why is the first half so bad? Vengeance, hi, hello. Nice to see you. Not always. On Wednesday, I ended stream on time. Thank you very much. I think my mom just woke up. I'm not judging anyone for living with their parents, but cats. I would almost ask you how old you are, but this is an 18+ stream, so I hope that is the case. Yo, you haven't seen it. JP, give it a watch. just pushing through what you've heard. I'll go and watch it for yourself. So it's like Sunday. What? I'm not like a day ahead. It's 4 a.m. for me. Code for I ran out of booze. What? My mom woke up is not code for running out of booze, but okay. Okay, so this needs to overlap that by half. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Oh, like chef's kiss. So good. I'm gonna take a picture of it because it looks so nice. Me taking progress pics for a progress post that will probably never be posted. That's just like so slick. Good job sarcasming. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so that's gonna go like that, and it looks so nice. And then the other side of this is gonna be halfway onto the other bias tape. Hell yeah. Another slick, oh god, did I say slick before? I'm so sorry. Tissa, hello. Could sew a tank top for a torso-less hitchhiker. What? Cats, you're always welcome to hang out. Lovely to have you. Does that mean you are heading out or what? I'm moving things around so I can actually bring the sewing machine forward. Bye, cats. I hope we'll see you Sunday. Take care. Get some rest. I don't say things like slick, so I don't even know where that came from. Okay. Okay, let me put that there. Bring the machine forth. I should make it so you can see it. Yeah, you can see what's going on. That works. Okay. Do that. Bring some thread through, get our tension back. Okay, cool. I'll just put all that in a box. What? 2 full boxes. And half is still there. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What did I do or not do? Carl, calling me out on something. It's a little bit weird because my face is way down here, but that's because I've been standing up. So, that can be there, that's fine. Oh, you're trying to tidy. It wasn't you. Oh, okay. Browntown, hello. Welcome in. Just shove everything in boxes and then it's out of the way and you don't have to see it anymore. Maybe that's better. Sorry, the top of the machine's in the way. I'm not pretending to be little. That's weird. I'm just sitting down. As someone who is fairly short to begin with, it's an odd thing to say. I feel like everything is about to fall off of this desk. Okay, let's give that a go. Okay, so the pocket is here. And did I sew this on the front or on the back? I don't know. I have no idea. I think I sewed it from the front. So let me flip around my clips. Brown Town, what's going on? I'm still working on the shorts. I'm getting the pockets put into place tonight. And I'm gonna have the pocket go in line with the bias tape, and it's gonna look so smooth and so nice. Much pro. Also, Browntown, next Friday is my birthday stream, so if you are around for that, we'd love to have you. Okay, so I'll sew that, and I need the I need this to be kept out of the way. That might be tricky. Maybe I can do it this way. You're on day 3 of staring the ceiling due to flu. Are you sure it's flu? Are you sure about that? Oh, I can't do that. I have to leave that there. What the heck? JP, what the heck? Thank you for the sub. Very unexpected. Thanks. I super appreciate that. Really, truly. Happy early birthday. Thanks. So what I'm gonna do on next Friday is I'm gonna have like a timer in the corner, and subs and bits and whatnot will add time to the stream. That's what we're gonna be doing. All right, that's good. Andrew, yep, I'm still going at it. I should go to bed, but I have the picture in my head of how the pocket fits together, and I need to do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember how I did it. Sickness, whatever it is. Yeah. What? 23, what? Oh, 20. Oh my gosh, both of you are so off, but how flattering, thank you. Uncapped, or will it be capped? Definitely uncapped, because like the last time I did a subathon, it was very sad. Very sad. More of a nap. Fair enough. Okay, pin clip needs to move out of the way. That could be bad. I'm going fairly slow because I want to get it right on the edge. Aiming for precision, you know. Does that mean we've internet known each other for a year? Yes? Browntown, if you have any questions, blame Dan because it's all him. It's all him. I can explain it to you in Discord if you have questions. Okay, I've got that there. Oh my gosh, look. So we have down here, we have the bias tape. We have bias tape, but there's a pocket. Oh, that looks so nice. I missed a spot. Missed a spot. I gotta do that again. Gotta go back over that. Missed a couple spots. They did not overlap as much as they should. Kitty's so cute. Oh yeah, Fiona's back. That's nice. My microphone might die at some point, so you know, if it does, just tell me and I'll go switch it. Or I'll just go switch it now. That would be the responsible thing to do. Cats, what are you both staring at? Is there like an insect or something? Basil, what are you staring at? Oh, there's something under this jug of origami stars and Basil is after it. Oh dear. I might have to move the thing so she can get to it. What is that? Basil, what did you find? Is it an ant or something? Earlier tonight there was a house millipede, house centipede thing, which sorry about that sound. Yeah, earlier today there was this like house centipede, house millipede thing, which they're good that they kill a lot of other household pests. But it was on my ceiling in here. And Dan came in to smack it. Like, we let them roam around the house, but it was huge. It was so huge, and it was on my ceiling. And I just, no thank you. So he came in and smacked it. And apparently it fell on the desk. I had to fish around and get it. Okay. So cute. Okay. I'm not giving Basil pets right now. She is busy making her rounds and I'm sewing. Sorry. The worst aesthetically. Yes, aesthetically, like, ugh. Heebie-jeebies for sure. And my ex. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, pretty much. They're a big no thank you, except they are a thank you because they get rid of other stuff. So like, if they're in the basement, we leave them. We leave them if they're in the basement. It's just like, if they're in our living space, it's fair game, you know? pulled that fabric out of the way. I did, Tissa, I stood up and went over there. I just changed out the mic. Thank you, though. I was like, it's gonna die soon, but I'll just change it out right now. The mist. As soon as the movie ended, there was a rose-shaped thing came walking from the back door. Nope. Okay, I cannot sew with shoes on. Yeah, Scary Mutated Giant Bugs. I've seen it. It's been a long time, but I've seen it. Oh my gosh, how did I miss this spot twice? Fuck's sake. I guess I'll press it. Let me take out these stitches so it doesn't get... It doesn't have problems. But then I will press it so it'll be in the right spot, and then I will stitch it again. Because it was kitty attention. Yep, I got it. Thank you. Bag from commercial. All right. Browntown, you know that we have captions, so if you get caught in a commercial, the captions can help you out. You didn't miss anything. What cat name is which cat on both cats? The little floofy cat is Basil. Basil, B-A-S-I-L, like the herb. And the tuxedo cat in the window, that's Fiona. Red syrup, good night. Have a good sleep, sweet dreams. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And maybe we'll see you Sunday. Oh my gosh, yesterday I was outside in the garden to water everything. And so our neighbors, they are old, but they're really nice. They're really nice, and they spry because they ride their bikes everywhere. But the guy, he came out and he was like just saying hi over the fence, neighborly thing to do. And he was like, oh, I realized that you've never met my wife. Like, we knew of her, we just haven't officially met her, and we've lived here since November. And so she came over and made introductions, which was fine. They're so nice. And we were chit-chatting a bit, and she was like, so I've seen you upstairs sitting at a computer with the green screen. What's that all about? So I had to explain that to the neighbor. Good of the Gods? I've never heard of that. No, I was like, oh, I run a live stream on the internet. And I was like trying to explain it in very simple terms. Not that like they don't know how to use the internet, but like I didn't want to get into it too much. So I was like, yeah, I have a live stream on the internet. And sometimes I use a green screen so that, and then I had to explain like sometimes I play a video game or when browsing the internet. So I use the green screen so that my face and the background doesn't obscure too much of the screen. She was just like, oh yeah, so people can see what you want them to see. And I was like, I guess so. It was weird. I've never had to explain that to someone before. Like, I've never had to explain to someone that one, I do a live stream on the internet, and two, my use of green screen. Yeah, she knows what a green screen is for sure. Food of the gods. Oh, okay. I still haven't heard of it. Yeah, like she knows what that is. It's just weird because like people don't ask me about it because people don't know about it. I'll mention it sometimes when we meet people now, like if it comes up somehow, like if they talk about doing something on a Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday, then I might say those nights are not the best for me, but if I have advance notice, I can probably make it. And then I say like, oh, I run a live stream on those evenings, and some people kind of just give me a blank look, and then other people like don't even blink and they just don't think twice about it. I don't know if that's because like they don't really register or they don't care. Either way, whichever is fine. Okay, let me try that again. Oh yeah, I have to press it. That's right, that's right. 1976. Okay, so it's on here, and I just need that side to go over a little bit more. That's gonna go there. Oh, this, I need clips to stabilize the top into the waistband. And then this side needs to sit over a little bit more. Man, these pockets are gonna look so freaking good. Ouch. Hot fabric is hot. Oh, maybe I need to sew on the short side then. That's probably what I need to do actually, is just sew it on the outside, on the inside. Because that will make sure. Isn't it depressing? Is what depressing? Twitch people who don't know it. How do you do that? How do you explain Twitch to people who don't know it? What do you say? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so fucked up if I have to do that way. Well, I guess I'm gonna do that. There's like a different way I need to sew the bias tape first if I'm doing it like properly. It would probably be easier if I just took off all the bias tape, but I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm just gonna do it this way. This is not hugging it as much as I need it to. Fuck. that's why the bias tape is sewn the way that it is. Fuck. I don't want to take off the bias tape, but it will make it better. I say it's like Netflix, but live and me. I think that's a terrible explanation. Yeah, it does depend on level of not knowing. That's true. I do not want to do that. Fuck. There's gotta be an easier way. But maybe it's for the best if I just take it off since I'm adding the pockets, and then if I add the bias tape back on, it will also give me a chance to make it nicer, and I can fix things I may have messed up the first time. Oh, I don't think pressing is depressing. Not at all. I like it. I like ironing. I find it very relaxing. Man, this is... There's probably some easier way, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just this. Do that, do that. Clip it carefully. And make sure I'm getting to the edge. Yeah, I think if I just do it very carefully, I can make it work. Okay, so if I sew that, I can keep this out of the way. Keep this out of the way, and it should work, because doing it this way should grab the bias tape on the other side. Should. But it might not. It might not. We'll see. I really do not want to take out all the bias tape. Absolutely don't want to. But by sewing it on the inside, that should, since that's the shorter side, should work out. And I hope this doesn't make a bunched up section of the bias tape. That would be gross. Okay, almost there. skipping bits that I don't want it to. Too far in. That's better. Just trying to make sure I don't have gaps, because that was the whole problem. Okay. What's everybody doing? It's very late. Everyone should be in bed, including me. And I still fucking missed like these two spots. It's impossible. I'm just gonna do it from this side and get that spot. Darn machine. No, it's not the machine's fault. It's my fault because I didn't line it up correctly. The machine does whatever I tell it to do. So if I'm not lined up, then it's gonna not stitch right. Let me just throw my scissors on the floor. Oh, jeez. That's a drop, please. Okay, I think that's acceptable. This side doesn't look great, but you know, whatever. And there's this little spot up here. Thank you, Carl. Okay, yeah, that's better. Much better. Looks clean. I like it. Yeah, that part doesn't matter. Snip this little thread. Kind of want to take out that stitching that is not in the right spot. Trying to have stuff that looks nice. So I want my top stitching to look good, especially because I'm stitching all in white thread. I didn't buy any like mint colored thread, which probably should have. But I always forget to buy color coordinating thread. Oh, she's just sleeping like this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she is the queen of all ridiculous naps. She's like kind of snoring a tiny bit, probably because of how she's sitting, constricting her airways, which makes you snore. Same for humans. Ugh, I need tweezers in here. Yeah, she kind of migrates around the house to different napping spots. I have a I have a cat bed that I made for her out of an old suitcase, and it's on legs, so it's raised up a bit. And I just moved it the other day into the dining room, so it's in front of our big picture window. And she loves it. It's officially the best seat in the house, I think. Well, she gets all the best seats in the house because, well, she's the queen bitch in charge, so, you know. Me too. She can see all over the backyard. She can see all the birds and bunnies and squirrels. And she can see us when we're outside working in the yard or working in the garden. It's pretty much ideal. Oh my god, these tweezers are not good. Not for this anyway. I just wanted tweezers so I could like grab these stitches, but these tweezers are for like jewelry and other stuff, and they don't close very tightly. Ugh. Nope, not using that. Okay. Well, I guess I can always get those later. Snippy snip. Just cleaning it up a little bit. Because I want to make something that looks nice. And if my test shorts look really good, then I can just wear them as another pair of shorts. That's my goal. Never thought of it like that before. To a cat house is primarily a collection of napping spots. Yes, not all usable for sure. Napping spots, play spots. Oh yeah. Different, just like humans, different spots for different activities. Mm-hmm. Is this unthreaded? Are you serious? Yes, my needle has come unthreaded. Yeah, so annoying. Let's rethread it. I hear to get loose threads out, you should get a seam ripper called a Dritz Seam Fix. I have seam ripper, Tissa. That's not what I need right now. I've been using a seam ripper, which I have a very nice one. It works great. I just needed tweezers because I had little tiny pieces of thread that I could not grab after I took out the seams. I have a really nice seam ripper from Clover. I really, really like this one. I have a big chunky Dritz one that I don't like. If it's like a pencil with an eraser, then it would be a seam ripper that also puts back stitches. That doesn't make sense. If you have a link to it, that'd probably be an easier way to explain it. I'm not in love with this thread. It's just like a random big spool of white that I have. I don't love it. I guess that looks acceptable. I have a lot of double seams, so I'm getting out the stuff that's in the wrong spot. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there, but I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. All right, I've got, there's still one spot. Still one spot that did not get stitched. There's always one. Get this extra bit hanging off. And it's just right there. What the fuck? I guess I'll do that from the front because if it looks weird on the back end, it truly does not matter. Tissa, do you have a link to that? Because I would, if I can see it, then probably explain it more easily. Okay. Thanks, I guess, for the follow, person with a inappropriate username. You know, feel free to say hi or introduce yourself. Let us know how you found the stream. You're welcome to hang out. Probably not gonna say your whole username. It's also like not realistic. Like that's literally impossible. But okay. Yeah, okay, I think I got all of the bias tape situated. So now we have bias tape, but a really nice pocket on that side. Love it. I am just gonna stitch this to the waistband so then I don't have to deal with it. Basil, what are you doing? I can hear her. There's probably a bug or something under my desk. Whoa. Yes. Carl, I know it's a joke. Yes, it's literally impossible. Yes, Tissa, go ahead and post the link, and thank you for asking. I don't mind links, but I do prefer that people ask. There's 2 links. Why is there 2? I just meant like a link to the product. Yes, it's a seam ripper. Let's see. Okay, let me see. It looks like a not very fine seam ripper. Okay, get to the point. Oh, yeah, that seems really gimmicky. That seems really gimmicky for a product. Like, sure, it's a seam ripper, but the other thing, my fingers can do that. Something about that seam ripper earlier. What do you think you misunderstood, Carl? And this is a little bit higher up than I wanted, but it's totally fine. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I would need that because my hands can remove the thread. In fact, I would prefer my hands remove the loose threads because then I know they're going to go in the trash can instead of who knows where if that thing just flings them to the side. I'm not sure anymore. My brain just parsed something wrong. Fair enough. It happens. Okay, that's better. Nice and even. And a demonstration, and I've seen it work. Yeah, Tissa, I'm not saying it doesn't work. Not saying that. I'm just saying it seems gimmicky, and I would never use that because my hands do the same job as that rubber thing. But my hands are more precise. Okay, that side is there, and that looks a lot better. So now, if I can get the other side of the pocket in place, then I'll be very happy. Because this goes over halfway, like that, which means this needs to go inside out. Basil, why are you being a creeper behind the chair? Such a weird little kitty. Right, you can put them in a pile, but also that thing's gonna fling them other places. And again, I'd rather just use my hands because, again, they're more precise. But to each their own. If you want to use that tool, go for it. Knock yourself out. Not my thing. Okay, so we've got this and we've got this. And okay, so the front side goes halfway over the back side. This is the back. And this is the front. God, this is confusing this is confusing when it's inside out. Okay, so I'm gonna mark front and back on this actually so that I can stop second guessing myself. And back. Cool. Hopefully less confusing. Even with the detailed side of the handle, you don't feel it precise. I'm saying the rubber part is not precise. I'm saying the rubber part is not precise. You don't have to keep convincing me to use this tool. I'm telling you, I'm not going to use it. I love the one I have. It works great. I don't need to buy anything else. I prefer clover over Dritz anyway. Yes, if that works for someone else, great. Cool, go for it, as I said. It's just not my thing. My hands work just fine. They are more precise and, you know, they don't get lost because they're attached to me. Okay, so this is back. Oh my gosh, where am I going? This is front. So this goes like that. Oh wait, if I do that. Oh, that's almost perfect. Oh, if I do it. Oh, yes, yes. It lines up just the way I need it to. Yes, yes, yes. I do like that a whole lot. Okay, I want to press that like that. Because that's about halfway around it. Or halfway through it, whatever. And then, wait, is it? This is the front, so that's gonna go there. Yeah, actually, just about. Yes, yes. Spend the whole time going, not sure, not sure, not sure. Just following the picture in my brain. But when it works beautifully. I feel a bit like a mad scientist. Now we'll wait for that to heat up again. this all fits. And by fits, I guess I mean it sits nicely. That's close enough anyway. Trying not to burn myself. This iron is so good at like precision work. Beautiful. Although, how far is that one and how far is the next one? Trying to... That is 1/2 inch. That is not 1/2 inch. Oh dear. Go back, go back. Maybe that's 1/2 inch. Yeah, that's good. And what about in the middle? Perfect. Okay, so now we have to sew that somehow. That's going to be really interesting. Like, really interesting. Okay, how do I sew this? That's gonna go that way. And all the way over here. And like halfway through, what the fuck? Yeah, this is the front. I need that to be over more. Let me just undo all the pins I just set up. Okay. This is the front, that's the back. It needs to overlap halfway. Guess I'll pin it and then flip it right side out and see if that does what I want it to do. Because I don't want it to overlap completely. The front. Okay, let me look at the other side. So the front piece goes in front of the back piece, like that. Okay. Yes, like that. Oh, wait, that might work. It's still gonna work. I just have to figure out like how to make it make sense so that I know how to assemble it. Tessa, what are you up to while you're hanging out here? Okay, so we've got that, and then And that fits right there, halfway. Clip, clip, clip. And then, yeah, that goes over halfway, over halfway. Ugh, beautiful. Freaking gorgeous. Okay, so the question is actually, maybe that's why. Oh, that's how I'll do it. Okay. That makes sense. Perfect. So that's the opening though, which means, do I have to undo the bias tape again? Yes, because I have to undo the back bias tape now. Fuck. The butt shorts. Hi, Frightful. Good morning. It's going. I'm figuring out the pockets. Figuring out the pockets. Ugh, it's warm in here. I should be in bed, but I'm not working the pockets from a pattern. I'm just like figuring it out. And I know that if I don't see it through, I won't remember what I did later. They have pockets. Almost. Very close. Very close to having functional pockets. So I have a pocket, but it's not fully attached yet. That's what I'm doing now. But yeah, I'm not working from a tutorial or a picture on the internet. I'm just like figuring out how they should attach, and I'm following the pictures in my head. Perhaps a bit dicey, but I think it's going to work out as long as I can get the one pocket in place. Then I can sleep and do the other one Sunday. What have you been up to? Does pockets song and dance? Yes, I love that energy. Bring it. What are you up to? What are your plans for the day? By the way, Frightful, I know you can't always make it due to time changes, time zones. But next Friday is my birthday celebration. Sunday is my birthday, but next Friday the 22nd will be stream celebration of it. Oh my gosh, come on, Stitch, get on there. There we go. There, almost got these pulled out. I have to pull out these stitches and then redo the bias tape with the edge of the pocket sewn into it. It's gonna look so nice. But first, I gotta take out all the stitches. Home alone for a few weeks. May well be keeping funny hours. Why are you home alone? Where's the missus gone? The birds are waking up. I need to get to bed. Almost got it though. And next time on the actual shorts, since this is the test run, on the actual shorts it will be so much easier because I will know ahead of time about the pockets and I can just include them in the bias tape the first time instead of backtracking like this. She's off to Wisconsin. A big birthday thing for her grandma. Wisconsin, like US? Do you know where in Wisconsin? It's not so far from me. I'm just nosy and curious. Means your schedule to stream, etc. is more flexible because you don't have to consider anyone else. Yeah, for sure. A cheesehead by marriage. That's wonderful. Love that. How did you two meet? Yeah, like if I lived alone, I would stream probably every single day. Hi, Basil. Don't jump up here. Oh, she's back in the chair. All right, here we go. Now I've got this opened up. We can get it under the bias tape. This is gonna look so nice. A friend of a friend. Like, do you meet through them, like, I don't know, at some occasion in person, or were you introduced online somehow? I love stories like that, so, you know, feel free to give details. Okay, that's gonna sit in there, like all of that. Right, and then wait, so that'll be that, but then hold on, what the fuck is this? What's happening here? That's gonna go like that? No, that's not right. That's not it. Okay, because that needs to go that way. Huh. How is that gonna work? Because that, oh wait, maybe it goes like that. Let me try that. Because if it just goes that way, then that's easy. But I don't know for sure. Her school had, oh, a year abroad, sent students to your university, and you were then introduced online, bonded over how batshit your mutual friends. That's hilarious. That's so nice, though. So she was visiting abroad, or studying abroad, and then you met that way. That's so nice. Okay, so this has to start right there. And then we'll like tack it at the top. here. I think. Let me turn it right side out and we'll see if this makes sense. But broken clocks, etc. What? What about broken clocks? Okay, so if that's the front, this goes here, that would go there. Oh, yes. Oh, it totally is gonna work. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Yep, it's gonna be so good. Okay, so what I need to do is I really need to have the same color thread. I need like this mint colored thread, but I don't have that, so I'm gonna work with white, which is what I've got. And so I'm gonna undo this, undo that, because we're gonna stitch it just this way first. Blech. Okay, I'm just worried about sticking myself with a pin because, yep. Okay. Okay, so actually, I'm going to put this bias tape back the way that it was, because that's okay, it can stay. And then we'll go back and stitch the pocket into place, and then we'll tack the two sides together. A friend did the year abroad and stayed, got married, lived around the corner from me for 12 years. Oh, okay. You met in the 6 months where she finalized her divorce and moved back to the US. Wow. So person from Wisconsin did study abroad in Scotland, got married in Scotland, lived around the corner from you for 12 years, and then you met when she was getting divorced and moving back. And she happened to be like, I have this American friend you should meet. That's pretty wild. Yeah, that's a pretty wild story. Okay, let's do this. One more back. With regard to the broken clock, even a broken clock is right twice a day. So how does that apply to your friend? How does that saying apply to your friend? She had a lot of insane ideas, but was right about us. All right, I could see that. That's such a nice story, though. Thank you for telling it. I hope your wife has a nice time. I'm sure she will, and I'm sure she also will be like reminded all the reasons why it's better to not live here. Okay, that bias tape is sewn back on. Yeah, sewn back on. Looks good. And then, so now, let's see. So now, fuck, I have to like think through it again. That is the front. And that goes there, and that goes there. It's so confusing when it's inside out. There and there. So it goes backwards across there. So these go here and here. Oh, right. So now I think that's what I'm doing. If I stitch the flap of the pocket to that, then, okay, but I need to go over more than that. Like that much, okay. All right, because I want to like fold it around, thinking if not overrated, at the very least hard. What? Are there words missing from that? Yeah, let me do that way. I need to wrap this around here. This is going to be tricky to sew it carefully. And where there's a dish made with the ground beef, green beans, and mushroom soup and tater tots. Oh, hot dish? Thinking is overrated and thinking is hard. I mean, yes. I've heard both things said. Usually people don't combine them. Silver Fox, welcome back. A line, and that on one side of the line they call it casserole, on the other side is nothing but singing unwashed Viking fans. Oh my goodness. That's wonderful. Okay, I think this should work. Keyword should. But you did. I know. I figured it out after you explained it. The best one I ever saw I found honestly and accidentally. What is it? Let's hear it. This is going to be really hard because my pins are not going to be able to stay. Is that going to be okay? No. Oh no, that's not going to be good at all. Nope, if I sew that, that's going to sew the pocket closed, and we don't want that. Have an idea. I've been here the whole time. I've been playing Power Simulator. I want that game so much. It's on my wish list, but I want that game so much. We have traditional foam cheese head of my people, and after 7 years of hanging it on the wall, it's starting to look a little bit grubby. I'm sure it can be cleaned, right? Surely it can be cleaned. I have this like sewing adhesive tape stuff. And I think it's gonna be the ticket to this. You Googled how to clean a cheese head. Oh dear. I can't wait to hear where this is going. Or can't wait to find out where this is going. So I have this little roll of this tape stuff. And I think it's gonna be really helpful. What I need to do is, that goes there, this goes here, so I need to sew that that way. Yeah. Okay, I need to be able to have these sit down, and using that adhesive is going to be the way. It's this sewing adhesive. It's really excellent. Where is my seam gauge? It always disappears. I had it a few minutes ago. Oh. On the ironing board. Top answer, throw a brat in the tub. Wait, what? A brat, like a bratwurst sausage? Okay, so that's gonna be 1/2 inch. This is gonna work well. I think first I should press it. So I have the flap, the distance needed. I'm gonna give it a second to warm back up. Throwing a sausage in the tub. How does that clean the cheese head? Even if you're talking about cheese head as a person, how does that clean them? Couple more. Excellent. Okay, so sunlight, I know, it's bad. It's really bad. Yeah. Not good. I need to go to bed. It's 5:30. But I have this like figured out and I need to see it through. Same tip as smearing peanut butter on the side of the tub to get your dog to take a bath. I haven't heard that one, but that's brilliant. Okay. Okay, let's peel off the other side of the adhesive. If I can, it's like thin tape and then like this peel off backing. It's nearly impossible to like grab one and not both. Okay. There we go. Beautiful, that will hold it in place. And then I can sew it so it stays. Yes, the implication being that Wisconsin needs to be bribed to bathe. That's hilarious. I love the like friendly and funny sport rivalry like that. Like it's just hilarious and harmless. Ow. Okay, so now I can sew that in place. that. Okay. Making sure all the other fabric is out of the way. Shh, I know. I don't want to be. Oops, I didn't cut the string. I don't want to be, but I figured out how to do the pockets, and I had to see it through so that I could get the one pocket done. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. And then we'll finish these on Sunday. What did you do to your hair? I didn't do anything to my hair. I took a shower yesterday. Somebody else said that earlier. Somebody else was like, what did you do with your hair? And Christian said that. He was like, what did you do to your hair? It looks amazing. And I was like, literally nothing. I took a shower. And I clipped it out of my face. But thanks for the compliment. Maybe I'll go get breakfast at Whataburger. Burgers for breakfast? Really? Okay, there's the start of a pocket. And once we get down here, it's almost a bit too much overlap. Okay. We're going to go to there. Dead Crumb, hello. Good morning. Okay. Truth moment. Y'all ready for this? Ready? Can you handle it? Oh, I'll fix that later. Because I just need a tack stitch there. Yeah, it's 5:30 where I am, and I really should be in bed several hours ago. I have a full day of things happening today. Because if my birthday is on Sunday, birthday festivities are on Saturday. Okay. Moment of truth. Drum roll. Anyone? Drum roll. Okay. So on this side, Chang Mania, hello. Welcome in. Okay, so we have this side, and then there's a pocket. Hold up. Much easier to show you over here. Okay, so we have shorts. Shorts, yay! And this side, the pocket's not done yet. But then on this side, it's a pocket. And it fits like nicely inside there. Oh, so good. It looks so freaking good. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I know my face doesn't look excited because I'm tired. Here it is on the inside out. It's like that. But then you grab the thing and you've got a pocket, a real pocket. Where's my phone? So then, if you're just walking along and you're like, oh, I want to put my phone away, where did it go? Oh, I need my phone. I made that. So cool. And I didn't follow any instructions. I just saw it in my head and did it. So cool. And those pockets, you have content for TikToks and Reels. I don't though. I do not have content for that because like I didn't have anything that shows the stitching part, right? I will not be attempting to try and sleep. Brave. You're very brave. Let me close a few tabs. A6. So we're now 14. I'm 14 follows away from actually having 1,600. Decent. So if anybody's been lurking and considering, now's the time. You don't show the stitching, just show the pockets. How? I'd just be like, I made these shorts. And look, there's pockets. Is that what I'm supposed to do? These shorts are gonna be cute and I really wanna wear them, but I'm worried because like, I'm concerned the fabric might be kind of see-through. Which would not be great. That's the one. I will consider this. Thanks, Frightful, because I figured it wasn't, I figured I didn't like, not deserve, but like, I figured it wasn't enough for a reel or a TikTok because I couldn't show the stitching part. But maybe on Sunday I can like use my phone and like get a couple of stitching segments of video. You're onto something, my friend. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a very long night, a too long night, honestly. Yeah, if anybody's been hesitating or wondering about following, please do. Also, if you don't follow me on the social medias, please do that too. I'm trying to build those up, especially Instagram and TikTok. I'm moderately entertaining and I post different content on different places. Most people using that particular meme just buy the thing with pockets. What meme? Glad to spend my night with you. Likewise, it was lovely to spend time with all of you. What is this? This is cool. It is that time though. I have started the raid. We're going to raid Woodlands Critter Quest. They are a lovely friend of the stream. They are my favorite wildlife cam. They have the cutest critters. Right now we're really up close and personal with a squirrel. TikTok Insta Pocket song thing. I don't know what that is. Can you send it to me on Instagram or TikTok? Because I would love to know. But I don't know what it is. So, Frightful, please send that to me. Yeah. A very productive night. Sucks it took me so long, but yeah. I'll be back Sunday evening, the normal time, 8 p.m. And we'll see if we cannot finish these shorts and make quicker work of the other pocket. Oh, we also have a raid call. Not that it really matters for this one, but... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and click that. I will see you all Sunday. Tonight was so nice.